Ah. Close, yeah. Let's get this show on the road. And do the waiting one as well. Boom. Record as well. In it. Do that. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Close out this. Get the music in. Gonna have to go really to the bottom because I have to. Or I could just flip around the whole playlist. Yeah, I could do that. And pick from a point that I like. Huh. Okay, we can literally just go anywhere then. Huh. I'll do it random. I'll do it shuffle. I'll pick a point that I like, and then I'll just start off from there. We actually went through the whole playlist in the stream. Holy shit! Or almost. We didn't do the top 5, I think. Hang on. Yeah, we didn't do yeah, we didn't do all of these and all that. Yeah, we didn't do any of those, but we did do Fishy Roma, which is very fucking hilarious. We got this far down. Actually, I really should put the music on right now. Hold on. Okay, good. I did. Okay, I love when I can't pause. Put it to 15, and night's good. But we can start off with this one and work our way down. Then we refresh it later. I spelled that wrong. Didn't forget anything. Nope, we're good. On auto high. Did I forget anything? No, good. All right. Pause that. Get this going here. Blop, blop. Good. All right. We can. It's not what I wanted to press. Ding. Thank you. We'll let it roll down here. All right, we're gonna go 761. 15 hours in. Start off right here. Last remnant, but we can start doing the sake barrel shenanigans. Hallelujah. Need a lot more fucking of those, though. Holy shit, I do need a lot more of those. Need a lot of these as well to make sure. Need a lot of those. Do I have to make my own? I hope I don't. How many beach zones are there around the world? How much meat do I have? Ding 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 boom bom. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Might have to go to every beach tile that I can to get every single piece of string that I need. Sake barrel takes 2, right? It does take 2 tight ropes. Yikes. Okay, I have a solution to that. There is a solution for it. Kettle is my solution. 15,000. Yikes. We'll do it. Commit to it. Get rid of these. I don't need them. Pedal might be my solution. Make copies. I need those. Where'd it go? There it is. We don't need as many mushrooms as we possibly could want. That there. I'll still go hunt for extras, though, because I need the extras. Not the tree I'm looking for. There you are. Sea urchin, I don't really need it, but eh. Hedgehogs always bother me. Fuck off. That's banana trees. Don't need it. The chromites? Chromite on the beach tile. Very funny game. Give me that. We can do the sake barrels now. We can switch off of Kizuami Otome to Kizuami immediately. Get out of here, Hermit King. I think I jumped to... Oh, I can't. I don't have any money. Yikes. That's right. Got one more day out here before I have to go back. And yeah, do I have 30? How you doing, Jesnitsky? Yeah. Be a lot of things. Oh yeah, no worry, bro. I appreciate you guys asking questions because it keeps me engaged and focused. It also helps you out as well, like you said. And more people that play this game, the better it is for me. This game's amazing, and you guys get to have a community to talk to consistently. Ooh, hello. Yeah, if you have any more questions, bro, just feel free to ask. I don't mind. Right now, I'm hunting for big leaves, because I need a whole bunch of them to do sake barrel shenanigans. Is that another cotton? It's a cotton hammer. Hello. I already have a cotton, though, but... Do you know why sometimes when I complete a dungeon, I end up with a bunch of random dudes that joins you? A random dudes that join you. Does anybody in your party have a summon spell in their group? That's my hypothesis, that you have one of your party members has a summon skill. That's why you're getting extras follow you in for whatever reason. That's my theory right now. Unless you're running solo, you shouldn't be getting any sort of ally spawn in, or unless you're using a summon spell of your own. Using a summon spell of your own, then that also might explain it as well. But if you're not, then that's a different story. Call, I doing Cobalt. Those are the potential party member or yourself being a follower of Mani. Oh yeah, if someone's a follower of Mani, or you being a follower of Mani, you'll dominate machines at random. So that also might explain it as well. All right, how many big leap? No, like monsters from a dungeon is random reason because machines sometimes bishops, etc. Okay, huh? If they're your followers, I'm pretty sure it's mostly due to them joining you, really. And I need to go into a dungeon to get string, so this will do. I'm thinking it's probably... If you're not a follower of Mani, that's one scenario that's been eliminated, but it doesn't give us a whole picture for other people in your party. Like, I'm guessing the only thing I can really think is that you're using a summon spell, but then again, you're doing it like bishops as well. You're probably... You're probably utilizing a summon spell in your auto act right now. You follow God of Love for this playthrough. Okay, that's what about your teammates? Do you know what your teammates follow right now? You can check it by literally just going to the trade menu and seeing what their trade is, and it says favor of whoever. And that'll tell you who they're following. That'll also make it a little easier to figure out. Because if anybody's also, and also you gotta remember there's some enemies that have summon spells that are on their own. It sounds to me like you have. It sounds like to me you either have somebody in your party that has a summon spell, or one of your party members has the ability to command units at random. Is that a vampire? Oh, it is. You're saying not only machines but bishops. The machines part's easy to figure out. The bishop part's a little harder. Bum 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 ding ding bum ba da ba dum ba da dum ba dum bum. I had to start a little girl and the healing girl from Noel. The healing girl from Noel. They might check out the little girl's follower, Faith. They might be They might be a follower of Mani. The only logical explanation I can give you. They are a follower of Mani. That will bring out anybody who is a machine. Which is actually very good, because you get free summons. And free summons are free body bags to work with. Ah, a Blessed Trident. Very interesting. 5 cold resistance. If only I had a use case for this. Healing girl from Noita. I had like 5 of them following me. Yeah, it makes sense on that one. Healing girl from Noita. Noel. I'm thinking he's probably just got a random healer. I guess. Not really anything anybody specific. It's just more of a general case. How you doing, Flare? I think I already said that, but to make sure. You get 1. There you go, do another forest dungeon to give me more vines. Starting building up to do sake barrels. We're doing Kizuami, Horome, and Yvonne, since I have the ability to do so. Alien girl from my friend is the one in the early game. After dark was. Oh, okay. So you're talking about what's her name? Paris. Yeah. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. She also can have a random face, so you can it's probably also her as well. It's not unusual for her to be a follower of Monty at random. Same thing with Poppy. Poppy can be a follower of Monty as well. Of course, I get another two-layer only dungeon. I have to cringe because I wanted to do a multi-layer so I can get more freaking vines. Where's this? There he is. There's really no vines down here, wow. I didn't want to invest in you, but whatever. Due to not sleeping, I am on time. Due to not sleeping, bruh. Menolith, gift. Welcome. We're doing Kizuami, Horome, and Yvonne. I'm adding more to my challenge because I have the ability to do so now. But now it's all a matter of if we can get to it now or not. Sadly, Dev hasn't added Mana Boss or Sora into one block. Oh, really? Did you hear about the manga company publishing Italian brain rot? Excuse me? The manga company Italian brain rot? No, I have no idea what any of that refers to. A manga specifically Italian brain rot. That is very esoteric to my line. She's really hungry, huh? As recruiter is still big sister at raid level 100. Yikes. I need vines and a ton of them. Ah, I know where to go for vines. Go to the forest. A fuck ton here. Oh yeah, I made blessed herbs so I can make blessed bandages because I got tired of my teammates dying. So there's that. I'm also harvesting all the red herbs that I find because of that. $114 vines, nice. Oh, I could have just waited. Damn. Ice crab, okay. One thing I love about Elin is that you can just play the way you want, not tied to a meta build, just random shit. Exactly. Like my current long playthrough build, which is a vampire sword sage. I'm limiting myself to spells, to certain spells, which is all only domain ones, but mostly just limiting them. But how many vines do I have now? That should be enough, right, for Horome? Maybe. Sleep on it. But yeah, then my next playthrough probably would be slime something. And I'm going to be doing martial arts again because I like martial arts. It was a very fun idea to do. On some silly change over the weekend, by the way, inferior genes now removed the latest gene. You can use any and all abilities no more, and they look like normal. Ah, okay. I also heard that if slimes eat a brain gene, they get they re-roll. Not re-roll, but they reshuffle all of the genes they've already eaten. I heard that. I also saw that as well. They shuffle up all the genes they've eaten. I don't know. The trader will say that says might be reversed. Fair enough. Ah, I need texture. Well, shit. The millstone is pretty much makes it for the perfect gene generator. Yeah. Put all that in there. How much do I have to work with? A fuck ton, actually. We can make this work. Put the paper in there, close it up. I need to make sake barrels, which I'm going to be doing now. I have to re-roll from Valkyries. Got it. I have all this silk fiber I don't need anymore either. RO 200. We'll wait till slime is live to do any more. Fair enough. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Oh yeah, making blessed food as well. Fun days. Might try out married, but it's got another late bloomer that stacks with it. Yeah, it's late bloomer that stacks. So I honestly, the late bloomer stuff only really is meant for like uniques, or if you really want to LARP that hard. Which I am tending to be doing as well. Yeah, it's stacking with 50%. Double 50s is pretty good. Is God Weapon the ultimate weapon? Kinda, but no. There's some God Weapons that are very good late game. Like, Ishpalt's Staff or what is it? Opatos' Hammer. But they're not game defining. You can eventually you'll find something better just by virtue of existing, because of it. Eventually you get so deep into the void that anything you find in the void will surpass those weapons. But some of them are just very good in general for different reasons. Ishpalt's Staff is very good as a two-handed weapon because it gets 75 on all the primary elemental damages, and it gives you increased elemental scar activation. So it does pretty well there. It also has Godbane, which is very good against certain enemy types, like Asuras or... and basically, Asuras and even Big Daddies. You also have Obotos' Hammer, which is good in a different sense is that it gives you 100% of your max life points, which is very strong. Even late game, if you want to make a very tanky ally or yourself. Totally make that work. Let's see. Another good one. Another good God weapon will probably be Mani's shotgun, because it is the only shotgun in the game that has 100 points of scatter enchantment, which means that it is almost guaranteed to hit enemies within a single tile. Basically, you have the center tile, like around this. Like for instance, you're shooting a Mani's shotgun at this duck. It would hit in the 4 cardinal directions, right here, and it would hit the target. That's what it'll do. And Mani's shotgun having 100 makes it so that's almost guaranteed to happen. And not to mention, impact conversion is very strong because impact damage has there's no enemy in the game that has there's no real hard hitting enemies that have impact resistance. Only 2 right now that have it are Bahamut, which is very rare to spawn. It is as is, and the offspring of Shub. which aren't really that difficult. They're not that tanky unless you're deep into the void. So you can make work with it. Another god weapon would probably be good is either A, the Holy Lance, or B, Luwei's bow, wind bow. But the only reason because they have the drill enchantment, which is very strong because it allows you to pierce. It's only one of 3 weapon types that have pierce. Piercing in the literal sense, you bypass the enemy and hit more enemies behind it. So it has these weapons, the Holy Lance, the bow, and the fake Holy Lance you can get from air machines. Those have the theoretical best chance of doing the most damage. But stuff like Kizuami's weapon is good in a different sense if you're playing as a character that doesn't fight themselves but buffs your allies in a sense. That's what it's good for there. But Hodome's weapon it's decent. It does good damage, has good penetration, but it's nothing great late game. Got luck weapon, but it's a short sword, and I use 2-handed swords in both hands, so I put it in the chest. Don't put it if you're following a god. Always make sure that the god weapon is equipped to somebody in your faction, aka any of your residents or any of your team members, so that you can get the faction bonus. The faction bonus is very strong, so even if you're not using it yourself, you should always have someone equip it. That way you get that's why you get maximum benefit. Because Luck God faction bonus doubles your current luck stat, and it also gives you bonuses to certain stats. And how are you doing? It also gives you what's the word? The word I'm looking for. It gives you stamina absorption. Meaning, yeah, if you fight enemies and if you have like half stamina, you fight enemies long enough, you'll eventually just regain all your stamina back. It's very strong to deal with. Especially the Luck God. Her faction buff is like the strongest out of all the gods, in my opinion, because of the stamina regen. You can utilize Rush forever, Blade Storm, Swarm. Any ability that requires stamina use, it's pretty much busted with her because she not only reduces stamina use per action, or not reduces, but randomizes stamina use per action, but she also absorbs. She's very strong. So don't knock it off on it, to always have it active. And that goes for any god faction. If you're playing with Jude, always make sure someone's carrying the weapon, just so you can get the bonus. Always. Oh shit. Probably not gonna work because it's tarnished, but whatever. Addicted to Stamina Absorb, dude. I love it. It is so good. I have the most fun with playing with her faction because I get to do stamina shit. Just trying to use Blade Storm in auto combat just fucking nukes your stamina bar. I have to remember, I have that dodo to complement this idea. Oh, I don't have any more of this. Sad days. Where's Kettle at? Yo, where is he? Seriously. Why are you over here, bro? Back to your corner. Okay, Foxmate can stay. Just to pass a sword, the little girl. Oh, so yeah. Oh no! Once you change face, the faction bonus will not work anymore for that weapon. You only have one faction bonus. So you gotta make sure you know which one you're doing. Yeah, so if you say you switch off a the Luck Goddess, you have to redo the new faith and have their weapon be carried by somebody in your faction. You can still use the weapon, but you're not gonna get the bonuses relating to it. And for Luck Dagger, not being a follower of Igatal means nothing. It basically means the weapon's only a weapon and that's it. No stats, no nothing. It's just a raw damage or survival tool, nothing more. So don't count on it. Oops. Come on. Be nice. Thank you. I need to get some cash, it looks like. I didn't mean to do that. God damn. Please don't die, bro. I need you alive. You feel a sense of peace? I don't trust you. Got 2,000 money. Okay, I need to literally call it off. Alright, I have no more money. Do the bonuses from Faith get better after leveling piety and faith with certain god? Yes, once you max out piety, anything after that, you will start leveling up your faith skill specifically. In doing so, you'll make your faith bonus stronger by virtue of increasing it. And that would translate to more stats and bonuses from that god. Big Daddy's in the room. Gonna make sure to neutralize him. He's got a grab gun from the looks of it. Please nuke this man off the planet. And her. Cerberus is our target. Maybe I can't to keep up. No wonder your girlfriend says she wants to try this game after I complete it. So you can teach her, dude, this game is amazing. You should. Game's amazing. For an early access title, A, and B, for a game that's not even completed yet. Game has a lot of potential already as it is. You got someone to play it with too, so you can just bounce off ideas off of each other. It'd be great. Yeah, there's a lot. It took me about 300 hours to get a firm grasp on what to do in the game. And as of the last 200 hours, I've learned many new things, like how to bless my bandages for one, which I should make a video about because it's very noticeable, the bonus relating to it. How do you? Oh yeah, you take rods as well, that's right. Consume the child. Where is it? Consume the child, young one. Perception. Do you have a perception hat already? You do, actually. Oh, wow. Whoops. I finally get to replace this adamantite girdle that I've had. Something more tanky. I need to find more dungeons. This will do. There's a Reaper of Death. I hate that. Ah, I need to turn this off. No wonder I'm losing stamina quickly. Still in Goddess Ekatal mode. There's a shrine. Need to start selling a lot of things as well to make money. You activated boost this quickly? What the hell? They started worshipping Moonshadow from Murasama, yeah. And Fox Girl, as a paladin, I love longswords. Yeah, longswords are pretty good for paladins because they have 160 potency, which means you gain effectively 60% more XP per XP gained than normally. Most skills start at 100 potency. Or actually, all skills start at 100 potency, and then you get classes and race buffs that change that to being what. But Paladin gets 160. Also gets two-handed as well. Paladin Golem is pretty good to work with because. How you doing, man? Paladin Golem is pretty good to work with because you get not only the 160 in either polearm or in longsword, but you also get the golem bonus, the two-handed bonus from both paladin and golem. Very strong because 190 potency on a skill is very strong. You don't get that anywhere. You don't get that much anywhere else other than maybe Eureless Gunner or I think that's it really. Eureless Gunner maybe is the only one that actually has it. Maybe Centaur Archer with the word. With Marksman. And I don't have her gun weapon yet. Sad days. Ooh, hello. Ooh. It's called the righteous. Oh, I thought this was called the righteous fist. I'm like, hold on. Made a chromite. It's got tactician on it. I'm not too pleased with it. Start selling off all these meats. Ah, but our boy, the android, he will consume the child. So grab that boss chest I left behind. Hair growth tonic? Are you kidding me? The game is really trying to get me into the potion making business, huh? How you doing, Wrecker? Doing pretty well. We are working on Horome right now. She's almost already got Fox Mage. I just need to get the weapon, which I'm close to. Just need to get a few more stuff. I have no more, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? I have no more string. Not string, but what's the word? The other one. Big leaves. That's the word. I don't have enough big leaves to work with. I already went to the ocean tiles nearby, and the one down south near Alvina, so I'm not worried about it now. I'll just start sacrificing junk meats and remnant meats that I find to the thing. After that, we switch off to Kizuami because we get a bonus from that, and then we go to Yvonne last, and then we go after we do him. He's easy. He's pretty easy. After we do him, then we'll switch over back to Ikatala to get our stamina absorption back. I need every little bit of a stamina absorb. Please help me. Somebody changed faiths in the middle of dungeon. I had to use 5 depot unloaders just for one assembly for batteries. Wait, are you talking about Arknights Endfield? If so, then yes. Welcome to Wuling factory farming batteries. Though I have my Farium workload offshore to the sub pack at the moment. Do you recommend any ideas how to make money? Fishing and tourism seem fun, but it gets you bored. You want to keep money making pretty good? Do dungeon diving, like high level dungeon diving. You'll always have a consistent source of money. It also this also helps you learn how to fight off certain enemy types. Like hedgehogs, for one. You got me into playing Endfield, you bastard! But welcome to endgame battery farming. I'll let you know right now, it's gonna get worse in 1.1. Because we get new areas, new resources, more batteries. The factory must grow. I don't care how many orphans we have to sacrifice for it. We're effectively operating on a warlord policy. It's our land, so we do what we want with it. Oh, it's got free into your stream, Lamau. I converted another one. Welcome to the race, bro. And I'm overweight for some fucking reason. The hell? Why am I fucking burdened? Oh, endurance down. That's not gonna do it now. Oh, statue. No. Rocks? That's one reason, but it's not the main reason. Ah, obsidian shit. Got it. Where's our boss target? Let me get rid of Shub. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, make the arena. There he is. Alright, let's offload. There we go. 2% more makes a difference. Holy shit. Now that my following usually use a trend in this game, my favorites are terrible. Which one? Like who are your favorites right now in the game? And then I'll prove you wrong immediately. Am I under gravity? No. Ishka is here. Fuck you, Angel. Another gobbledygook. Oh yeah, I have a unicorn horn. That's right. Catcher? Oh, dude, what the fuck you mean terrible? Catcher's amazing. You could spam your battle skill all day. You can deflect enemy targets' attacks without taking any or very little damage. You apply fragility on the hit, and you basically just buff up somebody like Administrator or Pog or even what is it? Who else is good for that? Dapan, really? Even, dude, fucking Catcher's amazing, dude. And also his battle skill refunds SP. It refunds SP. 30 SP refund. Fucking insane. You don't have to run a Vanguard on that with the Catcher on the team. I like him, easily my favorite, but his numbers aren't there. Well, yeah, if you're building him as a support, that makes sense. But if you're building him as a DPS, the numbers are there. People have already did sub 3 minute or sub time for trim medals on all the bosses with Catcher alone. People have done it already. You just need to build them. And this is max potential Catcher with P0 weapons. The dude is good. Just build him as a DPS. Don't build him as a support. He's very good as a support. But you have to build him as a DPS if you want to make him do damage. If you want to make him be the core. I'm going to be building him as a support just because I like his battle skill. Like right now, my physical damage team is almost done. I literally have to get him, Edmund, Pog, and I'm thinking of either going Chen or what's his name? Or Li Feng for more shit. So Chen probably looks more like the better option just because I have more of her. At the point building a character as anything. Yeah. I like his kit. His kit's very good, in my eyes. The weakening on his what you call it? Does suck as baby mode world level. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah. Well, then again, everything at low level still hits like a wet noodle. So you're not too terribly off. Everything hits like a wet noodle unless you cast Alter Battle skill. But once you start getting everything to like level 80, which is not max level, by the way. Level 80 is before max level. Once you're able to get that, once you get everything to level 80, you could do pretty well. There more adventures around here? None that I care about. Wait, no. Alright, to the dungeon we go. I need fresh bodies to give to Hodome. Reapers. A double elite in the dungeon on the floor? The fuck is this? Okay, 2 more questions. How do I raise level of Monster Ball, and how many features of the Elona are missing from Elin? I mean, how big the game is it gonna get? To answer your second question first, I have not played Elona at all, so I can't give you a concrete answer on that. But for your first answer, you can raise Monster Ball level by virtue of several methods. The most easily accessible variation of this would be to get a general merchant, a general shop merchant, and then just invest tons of levels into them, so they have the highest probability of giving you a higher level Monster Ball. Another one would be getting a lot of Icatel saliva, so that you can actually do wishing and get a high level Monster Ball. But you need like plus 30 to get a decently high level Monster Ball. Or if you find a Rod of Wish, just enhance your magic device skill significantly, and then do a wish with that wishing rod, which then does a whole lot with that as well. You can also claim a high level Monster Ball. For instance, I had 14 saliva, and I used a blessed Rod of Wish with 293 magic device skill, and I got a 1371 Monster Ball. I don't know if I can go higher or lower than that, but that's the highest Monster Ball level I've ever seen in my time playing. Mind you, I have 2,300 hours in this game. That's the highest I've ever seen. You can also get decent Monster Balls from Muriel's workshop or from Lloyd's shop thingamajig, but those aren't really liable late game. I do catch her hitting like 50, skills around 300. Last try autos hundreds and gets 3k and crits. Yeah, Last Light's meant for be a DPS, that's why. Her whole kit revolves around you getting 3 cryo inflictions and then you nuking it, and then you use the nuke buff to power up your ultimate. It makes sense why she does a lot of damage. She's designed to be a DPS. I saw that achievement today too. I have no idea anything about it. Wait, what? Achievement? Oh, they're new achievements, yeah. Huh. Speaking of the new categories, she steals your fish. That's new and raises the power while doing so. That's very funny. Yo, hold on a minute. Are you gonna give me the freaking God artifact, or do I have to punch you out of it? Yeah, it's still a nightly only thing, really, so I'm not worried about the achievements yet, because I have yet to unlock any of them, and they're not unstable anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh man, you're giving me a lot of hammers today. Marriage confirmed to be next stable. That's cool. Yep! We're gonna be doing all the harem bullshit, bros. Or most people are. I won't. Because I don't want to freaking deal with my party members trying to kill each other every 5 seconds. Yeah, the nightly updates confirmed that. Once they pushed it out before the next stable. Which is Pog, bro. Hello, bro, record. Bro, am I stealing your luck for Dave? I keep getting Dave bosses. Can you take your luck back, bro? Funny thing is, I try to explain to my friends what Elin is, so I told them that there's like an enemy Tiba where you can buy pennies from thief guilds and increases your turn value for your base. It's literally autism given nuclear power generator. And with no limitations. You want if you literally want to give a two word synopsis of this game, is literally weaponized autism. Because this game is literally weaponized autism, because this game's insane. Everything you do is insane. And that's very funny. Could you sling me Panzerfaust while you keep getting my day? My bike wants one, bro. If I could trade, I'd be happy, but I can't. Either it is RuneScape, Rune Factory, 4chan. Base. Yeah, that's also an app descriptor as well. Oh, blessed be! We got, I don't know your name. Muromasa! Congratulations, me! I don't give a shit. We're moving on. It's record, the game wants me to do alchemy on this run. The alchemy, bro. It wants me to do alchemy, bro. Hey, fishing. I can use you. The game wants me to do alchemy bullshit, bro. The game is tempting me, bro. And if you doubt that about Rune Factory, go look it up. I don't doubt you one bit. Game wants me to do alchemy, bro. I'm a little weirded out. I am not eating that. Fuck you. Alright, time to go do Kizuami. I've never done Kizuami before, like ever. Oh. I've never done Kizuami before, so this used to be a first. The game is Rune Factory coded for real, for real. Oh yeah, I have Lure Monster on, so no wonder I'm getting ambushed like a maniac. Alright, we're here. I've never done Kizuami before, but here we go. Worship you. Let's go. I have this funny ability now. Not that I care about it. Oh, blessed be. I already got half of it done. And now I have money. So I'm gonna go kill that dodo again. Where is he? Where's my meat bag? Oh yeah, I forgot. This tradition here. If I get a dodo, he is to be changed to meat bag. The bag of meat. All right, here you go. Come here, friendly dodo. No. You don't get to run away. That is a terrible idea. I give him a name and he instantly gets more money applied to him. Funny. I haven't done a meat bag since the ferry run, but meat bag is back. This is a Konosuba enemy. This is Konosuba enemy in game form. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. But you're not wrong, because we can use Meteor at will every time. You're not wrong. Offer, please. It's green? I never knew this. I've never seen this shrine before. Alright, meat bag. You coming back, right? You can steal panties off of people, yes. Oh, yeah. If they have it. So you need to buy the policy for make sure that everybody has it. Though it takes a little time for it to activate. Or you can just go to the fortune wheel and gamble for it. Especially the high level ones like Nehruun. Can't you get other ones from the gods yet, or no? I don't know if you can get one from the gods yet. Okay, I killed him. Whoops. Wrong guy! I did not mean to mark that as important. What do I even get for bonuses here? Holy resistance, leather resistance, control magic, and speed. Oh, okay. And luck? Oh, okay. And mental status still affect trigger. Oh, okay. If you do not mind them being named, there's always the vending machine method. Yes, there is. Vending machine method forever. I don't care for gemstones, so get them out of my pocket. Oh, he's back alive! Congratulations, me. Destroy meat bag. First time I experienced panties was when they were thrown at me by a rock thrower. That sounds fucking terrifying. You have no idea. You think he's being throwing pebbles at you. He's like, nope, takes off panties, throws it at you. Does mind damage. Like, what? I don't know when I saw mine first. Like, just like the whole, like, the idea of just it existing. Like, what the fuck? I don't know when that was. Character mod pack that one of them they get killed, Mega Man Meteor at the Tinker's Camp. She just gets killed with a Putin and that spawns from a tree. Yep, that's Mega Man coded right there. She just nukes a Putit with bomb. I imagine she's friends with Bahamut for no reason at all. Oh, we're done with this guy as well. See, I don't know. I don't care for your faction bonus. All right, we're going to Yvonne. Where the fuck is he at? Oh, I know where he's at. All right, that's right here. Wait, yes, he's right here? Worship. Go, Yvonne. All right, he's super easy. I just gotta make a bunch of fucking breastplates. And I got a bunch of stone for it, baby. In character, that's what I said. Yes, it's in character for her. It makes so much sense. In other news, I'm leveling up sculpting for the first time in a speedrun before. Huh. Once I get to Yvonne, I'm going right back to Ikatal, my beloved, because fuck this. I have no more stones? Uh-oh. In other news, Militant will be here. I'm not going to use him. Oh, ain't that some shit, huh? Ain't that some shit? I got no more stones. That ain't happening. I need to get more fucking stones. 100,000 stones is what I need. Where the fuck are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? 100,000 stones coming right up. I broke my tax chest. I am livid. Okay, that's not happening. Reminds me, I got my sculpting book in one block. Raid level 100. We need more stone. Can you make jerky from fish scale? On fish scale in this game too. You can. Oh yeah, I know. You can also make cheese out of freaking. You can also make cheese out of it too. I need more rocks. Provide me the stone, game. What? I had no more stone. Fuck me. I say I got killed by underwater dragon and unlocked alchemy. I really don't remember what it was. Got annoyed. 100-watt ball for switching phase, Lamau. Welcome to Elin. The game tries to kill you at every moment. Don't worry about it. If the game's trying to kill you, it is doing its job. Alright, we got more stones now. Let's go. Yo, Vaughn, I'm giving you an entire army's worth of gear. Can you just give me your weapon, please? Pretty sure you can unlock runes, yes. Oh, I know I did. Oh, Al, you killed the underwater dragon. Oh, yeah, you unlocked runes. Yeah, you didn't unlock alchemy. You unlocked runes. Runes are a totally different set of alchemy things, but they are necessary. So remember them. The death of this game is overworked and squashed. Kuroshi is a thing, yes. Yvonne, can you please get out of your demented state and just give me your gun? Or in this case, your weapon. I have no more resin. Wow, that's a first. Holy shit. I have no more fucking resin? The fuck? This is a first, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never had resin run out before. Destroy you. That includes you. Anything else comes close? Yeah. He gave me his meat. I'm mad now. Self-inflicted end of life is more common than actual combat perishment. Yes, this is very true. How you doing, Donna? Are the runes really important? Do they like I don't know, Diablo, where you can just add into another stat? Yes, you take a stat from an item. That item is destroyed, but you retain the stat you take, and then you can implant that on another item. There are some rules with it, though. You cannot implant an item. Let's say you have an enchantment that gives you elemental resistance. You cannot implant an elemental resistance rune on a equipment that already has elemental resistance on it. Another rule is that you cannot implant weapon enchantment on anything but weapons, and you cannot plant any shield enchantment on anything but shields and or martial arts. And there's a special case for one shield enchantment being placed on a gauntlet. That's about it. Only one special case for that. Another thing about runes is that you can only take off of an item if you have the appropriate hardness material made from it. So for instance, if you were to make a rune out of paper, for instance, that's 1 hardness. You cannot take the enchantment off of an item that is made from sand, because that's I think that's 5 hardness. You need to have higher hardness. So typically, the best materials to have for rune making are steel, iron, mithril, adamantite are the best benchmarks because they're able to cover most materials. Steel is able to cover everything from iron below, and that's usually just meant for like stuff like spirit cloth, dawn cloth, high-level materials that are very, very low in hardness value. But mithril is able to cover the mid-range, like titanium and other stuff, and then adamantite is able to cover the last of it. Yeah, some stats you can't take off, like the extra range from polearm, like you said. Speed enchantments you can't take off. You can't take off anything from unique weapons, like god weapons, or any weapons like the axe. Like any purple gear, you can't take runes off of. Like at all. There's no point trying, don't bother. Give me your fucking weapon, bro. I feel peace. I don't trust you. See? Yeah, the rules are very simple. Just a matter of learning what they are. I do wish I could take creative cooking off the chef's hat. It's probably a balancing feat. But though you can always just re-roll the chef's hat with reconstruction scrolls if you so desire. But I am reminded of what you're reminded of, Fred, and explain. Deliver me the news that you have. Swarm of fingers reasons? Yeah. To eat faster? Wait, what? Explain that in detail by eating faster. And why would you care by eating faster? I'm a little confused by this reasoning. Considering actual helmet's gonna be better for combat, I think chef's hat creative is fine. Yeah, it's mostly used out of combat. That's what I think as well. Unless you're LARPing as the fucking guy from Ratatouille, you don't really need to worry about putting on the chef's hat in combat. Takes less time. That is such a weird thing to do, but all right. Like one turn to swallow entire disc, like those Hungry Sea Lions. I think that would be fun. You've maxed Drake, it's like quality of life feat. That's such a weird thing, but alright. I'm not complaining too much. I'll take what I can get, but I don't know. I figured it'd be better use elsewhere. I think it gives them like 30% per rank. Excuse me. Okay, that's really freaking nuts. 30% per rank is nuts. The only singular reason why I want to do so, I wouldn't have to invest in the head because the chaos shape to use that thing. Yeah. The chaos fingers. They're wanting of things. Look at that! You got to enter in the game wiki for a wiki game. On a Terraria, my first game I used the wiki to play. I've finally got around to using the wiki for Noita. So I want to do some of the hidden stuff. What is it, made of quartz sand? Give it to you, friendo. Yeah, I want to do some of the hidden stuff in Noita, so... Hands are pretty decent, though, when you think about it. They're all unique cats can get. Yeah. That and fingers, and, what else has a lot of utility? Hands, but then again, you already get your hands in the chaos shape, so it doesn't matter. Damn it. Okay. Alright, where's Meatbag at? Come here, Meatbag. I need to finish off Yvonne so I can get this guy done. Beat for 7 league boots. Yeah, 7 league boots. The next slot, you have to compete with parry dots for hit value or the ribbon. Wait, who did I kill? Oh, I killed the black cat. Whoops. Wrong enemy. Ah, blessed be the... Okay, now we're done. Now we're done. Arms, waist, hit, for damage. Yeah. Especially arms. Arms are insane for armor slots. Arms are nuts. Alright, where the hell is worship? We're back to you. Blessed be. We have our rush ability back. Alright, we don't need this anymore, so get rid of it. We'll keep you around, though. Alright, we got all the guide weapons. Every single one of them. No, I am not gonna go to Ith to get back Piety there, because there's nothing to get. Rubinous gauntlets, Rubinous decorated amulet, or decorated gauntlets are also pretty insane. Adamantite, like bucklers? Not bucklers. The very armored feet, the armored one. Pretty good just for pure raw defense and damage. Wastes are good because you can get wolf tails for speed or shark tails for damage and hit value. Currently trying to build a 0 body part chaos shape file to back up and duplicate as many times as you want for future shape runs. It'll be all arms, fingers, hands, what have you. Oh wow. You're going one-armed Geodude versus the multi-armed Geodude, multi-finger Geodude, and Geodude with head and shoulders. Well, the marriage update potentially making a good game plot. I'm wondering if that was unnecessary. Who knows? We'll all find out when that comes out. Thorn has had a little bit of a taste of it, though maybe not because he's been playing one block. But we will see what comes of it when it arrives. I love rushing the enemy. Meredith is basically late bloomer 2 right now. Yeah, but we're waiting for the giving your child more bonuses. Hello. All the rest isn't added yet. The cutscene and the wedding is what he's working on. Ah, okay. I wonder what it's gonna be. I wonder what's gonna be used. All right, go to the factory. These guys need food. Yeah, Mary is with Batman, Mary is Black Knight, like another runs once a year. Yes, that will absolutely happen. As it's been ordained. Oh yeah, I'll let you all in on a little bit. What I was doing yesterday on that playthrough. I tried fighting Guardian Keeper a little bit. And let's just say I not only did I do 0 damage to her, but she nuked me. So I'm still not ready for her. Guardian Keeper is stupid strong. Dark Simp, you're wrong. Kind of the whole point. Yeah, Guardian Keeper fucking knocked my shit out. Mind you, Darksip is the sometimes flammable. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm a daywalker, sometimes I am not. And now I need to save money to get the Advanced Adventurer's license so I can go into deeper dungeons. Well, that's a conundrum. The fuck was that? Oh, it was a staff. Has metal, usually this tries to zerger down with summons and massive party. Yeah, I'm going duo, so it's a problem. So good luck with that, 2v God. Exactly. 2v God moment. I might bring summons via rods. My unit. I need to start saving them up as well. I'm able to spawn in with rods alone, level 300 summons already, which is nuts. So I need to save the summon animal ones, the summon bit ones as well. Or funnel, what do they call them now? So I'm able to have pretty decent summons if I let myself have the rods in waiting. Reaper of Death and Mass Monster. He's dead. I also need to get a lot more freaking shared diaries so that she can level up faster, so I can give her more genes to work with. She already has boost and all that, and I might actually have to give her Celestial Fox. What the hell am I fighting against? Oh, you. But I think Summon Monster can get up scaling, get the scaling after rank 100. Oh, really? I don't think there's a Summon Monster Rod, though, as a thing. No mods, so I can't say for sure, but I think fighting Harlow 200 enemies, so they probably have some kind of scaling. Oh, okay. In your case, MacDev with summon animal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, yeah. MacDev with summon animal, maybe summon, have bits as well. Or funnels. Help out. Do magic damage of some sort. You'll be able to see if they do. Oh, yeah, they scale. I had a level 351 Cerberus. So I'm like, whoa. Pretty fucking high. So I'm able to get a lot done with that alone. So once I get more MagDev enhancement, things will be a lot better. More MagDev, more enhanced spells so that my spells actually do damage. Then again, they're probably not going to be doing a whole lot of damage. Probably just need to spec in all the way through to MagDev. And oh my god. My Informer does give me dungeons. Oh, the nightly guessing is going to be Axe, but Holy and Chaos are really good. Oh, baby. I believe it. Especially now that you can level up spells you normally can't do anything with. I love getting loot boxes that I can't open up. Fuck you. I also ate the murder ball and try to bust off whatever. It's pretty good, but range is too low for practical for slime. Fair enough. Don't let Record know that though. Oh hey, cookie skill, nice. Greater evasion. I need to start sacrificing things, but I don't think I need to do that. We'll see. I mean, yeah, it's meant to be the badass fear of death, not a little blue guy or whatever. Oh, he's just a little blue guy. He's just throwing shade at slimes. Oh, more dungeons, please. I need more fucking money, game. Yo, did you get leg? Oh, favor of wind? Yo, what? Yo, what? Bruh. My horse has favor of wind. What the fuck was this? Granite hammer number 7, by the way. I was wondering why I'm getting so much more speed all of a sudden. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's fucking this guy. More fucking speed. This game, this run was blessed. Holy shit. Mechanarium dungeons when I needed it. A fucking horse with Lue of all things. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Lue buff. Fucking horse. It's the horse I bought, by the way. The first horse I bought. The fuck, man. Lue buffed horse. Fuck me. Can I top this ever again? This amount of luck? I do love having the Holy Lance right now because of that. Be interesting to see where it ends up at 24-hour mark. Yeah. Well, I do plan on ending it if I do beat the challenge requirements before that actually happens. So it might not be actually 20. Oh my god, again. It might not be an actual 24-hour. I just gave 24-hour the time limit. Not really a catch-all. Like what? Because like, what would I do beyond if I did everything beyond that already? I already added on new objectives as it is by doing the three minor gods. Oh, hello, Fat Man. Fat Man 1.0 with evolved bonuses is here. Oh, she died? No, you don't. Get back in here. He has monobody and wall flush, baby. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do because all the goals that I set out to do would be complete. I should literally just be fucking around for no reason. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I was scared for no reason. I thought the Scarab Legion was gonna rise, but it not. Speaking of Mount's Fate, is slightly different in my case. My cub has Mighty Face, so I plan to change it with the Lue, but decided to keep it since it tends to hijack at least 3 mechs per Nephia, which is very nice. Yeah, to hijack enemies is very nice. Ooh, we're a little heavy. That's a pretty hefty gene. Holy crap. What the fuck, game? Oh my god. The game wants me to do alchemy. The game wants me to do alchemy. Holy fucking shit. The game wants me to do alchemy. Holy shit. I intentionally avoided alchemy because I didn't want to deal with it, but the game is forcing me alchemy. The game is forcing the alchemy on me. Had 4 mortal balls at one time from that hijacking. That's fucking hilarious. The game wants me to do alchemy, bro. Holy shit. Game be like, let him cook. I want to cook, but damn, bro. I did not plan on ever using alchemy here today. The game's like, nah, bro. You're going to be cooking today all day. You're like, I want to so bad, to be honest with you. I have blessed... Actually, I can do some cooking. Hold on. I don't have that much fragments, though, is a problem. But I do know where to get some. I do know where to grab some. Let's go grab some fragments. Fine, game. I'll do some fucking cooking. These coral blocks, these are jelly blocks. Jelly glass it is. I'll do some fucking cooking, game. You have forced my hand by giving me 28 levels of alchemy. I'll do your bidding now. See chunk, yeah, make tile floor and infinite fragments. Oh no, this. I don't need to do any of that. I just grabbed the fragments made of jelly. Easy money. I don't need to do any of that extra steps. All I gotta do is harvest this one thing forever. I'm only gonna be making one potion. The restore body potion. That's all I need to make for myself. Gives me extra health, gives me extra damage. The rest is meaningless. Ah. Alright, just make sure I uncover everything here. And just grab it all. Alright, we're done here. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Extra jiggly. Fine, game. I'll do your bidding for once. What do I need again? I need a glassmaker's table. Fuck me. That also means I need more wood. Fuck me. Need lemon soda to cure wounds. Lemon soda. Make me more. Copper. Oh, I'll do that. Gun. Here you go, broski. More gun. I need more wood. Well, shit me. You know, I kind of hope the Alchemist class that we as the player will get eventually doesn't actually have the same benefit as the... Wait, hang on. Doesn't gain... Yeah, what is this? 8, 15... Okay, 23. I was wrong, but still, 23. What am I getting? I can get quality 4 potions! that I need it. Very funny, because I don't. Quality 4. But I hope the alchemist class isn't something that like, hey, like just do. Oh, problem. I'm always gonna be drinking these damn potions because I am addicted to my own source of material. I forgot about that. Let's see. Am I gonna keep wasting them? We'll see. Got 500 HP. What the fuck? So much health. But yeah, I forgot I'm addicted to potions, so we're gonna be making sure we always drink. Considering which, yeah, I think my idea behind an alchemist class is that instead of making more potions, your potions are just inherently stronger than by default. So instead of making more, you just make them stronger. That's my idea behind an alchemist class. You don't make more, you make them stronger. Probably have alchemy, mag dev. What on earth is fighting over here? Okay. I don't see that happening since that'd be just grinding this go higher. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, I'll throw it in a different direction. Instead of making it stronger, make it so that it does additional effects. Any potion made by an alchemist will have an additional effect at random. It could be a random attribute increase. It could be random stat increase. Or it could be, yeah, random attribute, random stat, random spell activation. Make it unique to the alchemist class alone. Potions themselves are not stronger, and the extra effects gain half of the enhancement they do. So for instance, you know how some alchemy increases by level like this, +2. They get half the bonus applied to the extra effect. Because sometimes you'll get stuff like speed enhancement for some reason. Can transmute an object into something that does the same category, or use SP like longswords into claymores, something like that. That would be interesting. To gain access to... That would be an interesting idea. Getting access to materials in a different method than the traditional method. That would be nice. You'd no longer be reliant upon doing certain things to get certain items. Yeah, I'm wasting all these fucking restore body potions. Holy shit. The not so equivalent exchange. Yeah. I've already drank 10 potions. Who's our... Oh, he's dead. I don't see a second potion-focused class being added. I think which is all we're getting. That sucks, bro. I would like to see variety of classes, like how I see Gunner and Archer being. They're both range attack units, but they utilize 2 different skills and 2 different sets of ammo types. Well, I'm like, I could probably hope and pray a little bit. Where the fuck's the exit? Probably down here in the corner, isn't it? Yep. You actually cast Meteor at 999% power and your quaff your potion of hell. That is a big mistake. I need to get more, what's the word I'm looking for? More return scrolls, because I have none. I mean, I do. Okay, you're not moving. Stop moving. There is one idea with that bottling spells. That would be nuts. That would be interesting. That I would that like Sword Sage, but he uses the spell stock. He's a throwable. Yeah, that would be nice. That sounds fucking cool, dude. Holy shit. You use what, like 2 spell stock to gain as a throwable, and it can also be enhanced by it's enhanced by the level you have it at, A, and B by the potion making as well. I would love to throw spells. Damn, bro, we already have throwable spells in the game as it is. So making our own throwables should be pretty interesting idea as well. Your spell power is based upon your alchemy skill. Yeah, that would be nice. From rods or normal casting, yeah. That would be cool. You could probably only do it with certain spells too. Like, you know, like how it's gonna be very awkward to throw a bolt spell for one. You could probably throw all the different debuffs and buffs, but you probably only be able to throw ball spells or like meat. You can throw it in an earthquake potion, Just spitballing is distinct enough from the witch adds mechanic. Yeah. That would be honestly, I would fucking do with that. I fuck with that. Holy shit! How many bait do I have? A fuck ton. And I can get a whole bunch more. How about Rune Scribe class? Put extra runes on equipment, turn spell stock into scrolls, or copying existing scrolls, extra material cost. That would be. It would also. Yeah, I'm in favor of that. The diversifying the way you play the game is very fun for me. Because then you have to learn something new again. Being able to apply runes. The rune part might be a little too strong. Especially on stuff like flower crowns or Oh wait, I have a problem now. Fuck. I have hoof transformation. That means my foot is off now. Fuck. Oh, another news. Mentalist is a little faster now. I had this exact same problem the last time. Holy shit. Yeah, being able to make scrolls alone, it would be very nice. She died, wow. Yeah, there's only very few scrolls that people will utilize almost a lot. And that's like the return, evacuation scrolls, Any of the intonation ones are also used a lot too, if you're able to have it. Now, alchemists would have the exclusive access to crafting special stuff like Molotov, Aqua, bottles of sulfuric acid. It would make it more unique. Separate from the rest of the group. I'm just choking down potions, holy shit. A damage dealing scroll? Never. Yeah. After getting past the level 50 zones, you don't really care about them anymore because they don't do enough damage to justify their existence. Nah, because then that would recur the idea of you fucking around. The idea of duplicating is not. It should be exclusive to Petal. Keeps him relevant. Unless the idea is that, yeah, the item must be in your inventory, and the only time you can duplicate is when you sleep. Kind of a similar method of learning recipes at random while you sleep. And it takes a random item in your inventory that isn't gear. Now, the good amount, but you can't, yeah. I love choking down potions. I don't know how lousy. Yeah, or it's restricted. Just yeah, being able to craft rods would make things a lot better, especially for mag dev builds. By virtue of existing, mag dev builds just get stronger by crafted rods. At least you don't have to worry about applying your potions. Was it that would be a rod recharge ability in the loader? Yeah, I want a rod recharge because sometimes I find rods that are like I don't want to fucking deal with the finding a new one with less charges and having to make it work. Better just find the one, keep it with me forever, and work around the mechanic that forces me to keep feeding it a material of sorts so that I can keep having it around without having to worry about it. It also help with inventory management too, because God forbid, I'm pretty sure y'all know, I'm carrying like 2 inventory boxes worth of rods just to make sure I function correctly in combat. No, my mushroom. We need 12 gun skill for this man right here. Am I allowed to watch? Yeah? What do you mean you're allowed to watch? I want you all to watch. Allowed to watch, bro. Don't worry about it. Just come on in. There we go. Super easy, says automatic missile. Excuse me? Easily craftable, has charge modifiers when broken. So we can have arrow. We can have arrow spells on rods, huh? Wonder why we don't here. Hello, you've been good tips for transitioning into 200 Nephias. Go to the 100 plus level tiles up north. Make sure you have water breathing before you do this. Either by potion or by enchant, getting the ribbon for one. And go and farm up oysters to gain some decent level equipment, because oyster level of equipment enchantments is based upon the level of the zone that they're in. So oysters in those level 100 zones are pretty decent. Once you got at least 4 or 5 pieces for yourself, then you can start going into the plus 200 Nephias a little bit. Test your waters a little bit. Though you should probably stick around the level 150 area. So that part, just so you can get a feel for what to expect enemy-wise on everybody, and sell your fame to do that. You need to sell your fame to do so. You can also craft maps at the cartography table so that you have dungeons of a higher level when you do reset your fame, and still be able to do them even after your fame is down to 0. Everyone should interact too. Just a question is asked. It's please, bro. I'm an encyclopedia for the game. I've memorized most of the Wikipedia by heart now at this point, just by virtue of staring at it. Not saying I know exactly everything. I just know a lot off the top of my head. And I'm doing a speedrun at the same time, so a lot to remember. Also, in that, it's also a Falk in that in-between phase as well. You should level up your cooking skill to at least level 40, and you should level up your farming skill at least to level 70. That way you can get better quality food, so you can upgrade your attribute stats better. Also, get yourself into alchemy. Alchemy is very strong in this game. Despite it being so limited, it is very strong nonetheless. You should probably go do that. And if you're playing any character that involves the crafting skill, aka ammunition type characters like Gunner or Archer, you should level up your crafting skill as well to get more out of your ammunition types, because they do scale damage-wise with level of crafting skill, which is very nice. And also, do make sure to safeguard any non-combat skill equipment, like traveling, cooking, alchemy, memorization if you're a mage. And make sure you safeguard any of those non-combat skills, because they are extra bits to not help you you can utilize when you're still playing the game, even late game. That's a lich. Can't eat that. Also, make sure your weightlifting skill is at least around 40 for a while, depending on what you're playing with. If you're playing with a melee focus build, you don't have to worry about it too much, because your main stats should level up your weightlifting stuff anyway. Talk to the horse. Oi. Thank you. Also, do cotton, please. And do at least a red herb. So you can make blessed bandages, and or have those herbs be used to make blessed potions when you make them. You can have kettle duplicate ingredients to do so, like I have right here for food and for potion making right here. I really do need cash, otherwise I'm screwed. I probably, you know what? I probably do a good way. What's the time limit, man? I got 7 hours left to work on. But I need some cash. If you have any other information you would want, feel free to ask. I'm more than willing to give it to you. All right, soda down. Also, I do have guides on the game on some more esoteric topics. Alchemy being one of them, because I made 2 videos on the topic already, which is insane. Remember that duping hemp bottles? Okay, yup. Want to make a hemp bottle? Just go and make it yourself with that method right there. Exactly. And bottles are very easy to get. I need fast cash right now, so I can get the Advanced Adventurer's license so I can start doing higher level dungeons. You go to the Fighters Guild to get Phase 5 started on the leveling. How much do weapon masteries matter? They matter, and so they matter a lot. Do them, but once you get past maybe level 75 on them, increasing your attributes matters more. You start seeing a diminishing return after level 60, but they do matter. I would say though, the only one that matters the most that was having more weapon enhancement would be martial arts, because you gain more penetration and you get better dice rolls with martial arts weapons if you're playing with a martial arts character. That's the only exception. For that, you should focus more on increasing your martial arts skill rather than your attribute. Because increasing martial arts increases your penetration and your damage rolls. Yeah. You can just use platinum coins to boost your potency in these skills so that you can level them up faster and no matter what. And quicker. So I prefer using my platinum coins mostly on faith, because faith bonuses are very beneficial depending on who you're following. So if you're playing someone like Jerde, you really don't need it in per se, because her bonuses mainly come from her buffs for paladins rather than the actual stats themselves. But someone like Luwei, having a big fat stack of faith bonus is very nice because you get more speed, and speed is king in this game. So being able to go faster is very strong. Which is a way to get farmer luck without being a farmer. Good luck with that. But if you're playing as a slime, you can do that now. Once slime comes out, being a slime, you get farmer's luck pretty easily. You only need 1 level 2, because according to Thorn, you don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about level 1 or 2, level 2 or anything like that. I did hit skill. All skills scale like crap. Attribute scale good forever, but even then they're slow down. Yeah, but you need to have good food for that. You can level up your longsword skill faster than actual combat by using a sword type spell on a trained dummy, especially if you're good. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Meat bag, I request your sustenance. I request your sustenance. Give me sustenance, friend. I need meat, friendo. Please give me your meat. In the code that wiki, if armor like checks out, if you have the feat, meaning 1 and level 5 are the same. Just dumb, but I guess so. Don't I have carpentry? I don't. Okay. I had no more wood? Well, that's cringe. I have 900 mushrooms. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, I need more money. I need to get at least 150k so I can get the Advanced Adventurers license. So I can start speedrunning my bonuses again. And I'm out of paper. Sad days. Hopefully this will be enough money. Time to dungeon dive again. 114k. That's not a lot. But it is a fast track. Oh, that's right. Let me go manor first. Now that I think about it, it might be fun to play as a succubus farmer with enough stamina to wipe out entire towns by snoo. Yeah. I would know. Oh, that got evacuated out. It was me. I'm the one who lost. Two unique NPCs at a time. Not a good strat. I'll collect my bounty. That's a Reaper. Please kill him. Luckily, it wasn't the actual Reaper. It was just a regular death messenger, because if it was the actual Reaper, we would all be dead. His death sentence is party-wide. Oh, that guy was only single target. Game, stop giving me silver hammers, please. Big Daddy in the room. A good training dummy. And a good source of... Oh, you're dead. And so are you. Another little one to the line so that Android can get stronger. His Dragon Dogma's Reaper AoE sleep and insta-kill melee is too cheap for this game. Pursuer's here again. Oh, he died. Alright, that's some shit. Pursuer just got nuked. Fuck you, parry bullshit. I love drinking berserk potions at random. Ooh, bow literacy. Ooh. Ooh. Bow speed literacy bonus? Quite perfect for what she wants to do. Charisma, polearm, I can't utilize that. Well, I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Why did I keep that? That was odd. Elemental damage reduction matters more to me right now. Though 7 pole armor, not bad. I'll be keeping you around. Same with this. I'm tired of carrying it around. Give me more dungeons, please. Okay, the hole's down here. It's gotta be. Or not? Yeah, where's the exit? Oh, here it is. Thank you. You have dungeon cleaner. Fuck you, bro. You were a nuisance not even one part ago. 5 hours changes a man from you being a nuisance to you being a pest. Same with you, Murderball. You were a nuisance before, but no longer. Can I explore on the outside so I can see everything before I go away? Need as much cash as possible, and you're not giving it all to me. Is there a Scarab Legion forming that I don't know about? Lightning Crab, give me your meat, bro. He gave me his meat all right, not the one I wanted though. Time to try Golem Paladin 192 hand potency. Yep, it is a class I recommended. When I put my beginners, like something of a beginner's guide out. I think it was my first guide I ever put out. Was class recommendations and early game strategies, like recruiting the older younger sister and Menelith, and class synergies like Yulderna. Wizard for AoE mages, or Golem Paladin for the 190 potency on two-handed, which is nuts. Also, I mentioned in that guide as well, I mentioned Hillfolk Witch, because they now have a 50% elevation onto enhanced stats from Restore Potions instead of just the traditional 25%. It's very strong, by the way. Six mod slot bow. I'll be keeping, or 5. Wait, is this 5 or 6? It's 5. I'll be keeping you nonetheless. You are a prize. I must have him feast upon her flesh. There you go. Join me, little one. The factory go. Yo, bro, can I buy your food? Oh, I do have it now. Let's go, baby. Yep, there it is. Get the good ones. Get rid of the rest. Can you show how to get the speed buttons on the widgets again? You're gonna have to go and check out the guide I made on it. I made 2 guides on how to do it. This is the widget system. I would do it now normally, but this is a speedrun and I don't want to stop. Yeah, I do have guides on how to change the widget system and how to get speed, get the speed down there as well. The widget system is the most likely the best way. I can tell you how to do it in the verbal way. First, you have to make sure you go to your game settings and have unseal widget system. You have to go to the experimental options, make sure they're checked on. And then you have to go to unseal widget systems in the experimental options. Then you have to make sure you get your speed buttons set up in the build board as normal. And then you have to make sure your button placement area is visible in build mode. So for instance, like here, you say visible in build mode in settings. And then when you go to the build board, they will appear. They then use 2 empty slots to put current position or any useless item that you don't care about. Which then once you make those 2 spots, you then click and hold and swap for those 2 areas. That's how you get it. Those areas. Better jewelry, don't care. You're not worth it. Yo, Kumi Rome's experience give me that shit. Holy fuck. And that works for all widget buttons too, by the way. Not just the speed ones. That works for every widget button. Do take note of what that means. That's why I have the build button and the collect button up here as well. I don't think I had a visible and build mode on the main widget thing. Oh yeah, you might have to do. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Gobbledygook, I don't like you! Do love the drill well. That's the power of drill right there. When enemies are in a single file line, you're able to do so much DPS by virtue of them not being able to do anything A and B. You're able to hit 3 or 4 enemies at a time. Very strong. I like drill weapons. They're good. Except you can't modify them. Besides the Lui's bow, by the way, you can actually modify her weapon just by giving it different modification slots. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. Yo, stop giving me blessed fucking scrolls of a return. There we go. Let's do a little bit of vomit maxing. And let's just make sure the rest of the meals are made. We're back to being sleepy again. No, no, no. Our blessed herb shall save us from that torment. Nightmares are our boss. Nothing we can't handle. Alright, let's beat you up, then we leave. Again, I'm getting a lot of scythe damage, very funnily enough. Anti-magic 10. Huh. Could utilize that. I don't use anti-magic. Or I don't utilize magic at all. Could be useful. Made of iron, though. Problem. Do have a lot of iron, though, so I'm pretty good then. Another grass hammer. Not that I need it. The T-Rex is a boss, and Goto's here, and he's gone. Another chest I can't open immediately, sadly. Oh. Yeah, what'd you have? Whoa. Lockpicking, eh. More gun skill that's not high enough to be utilized, sadly. And, oh, chest. I'm like, why am I still so heavy, chest? I don't want to get rid of the Hunger for Slaughter. I need that. Extra damage is too good. And I've got plenty of food for right now. Wait, we're looping again. Since we're running from the top, let's go with this one. I have nothing to do. Shit. Hunger for Slaughter is insane. It is very much insane that I don't want to get rid of it. Especially on this, because look at this. I'm getting plus 31 damage. Fucking nuts. Both by Holy Lance and that. And I can also get plus 6 more. I can get 6 more damage by blessing this weapon and enhancing it to 5. So this is not even the final 4. I can get plus 36 damage right now if I wanted to. What's good to get Hunger for Slaughter early so you can get a decent chunk of damage increase without getting a significant dodge value decrease. But funnily enough, we're closing in on the final part of the Fighters Guild. Because after we finish off this level, we're effectively done. No. Wait, I don't remember. I think I do. I think it is. After that, you gain this last part of the level. I have to relook at it to make sure. It's Journeyman, I think. It's what it's called, right? Yeah, we're on 5. Okay, good. Once we reach level rank 6, that's the end of the Fighters Guild. Surprisingly, I'm faster here than I was before? Huh. I don't want your damn pizza, bro. Sorry. True, but I also like the update mine pretty often. Dead enemies have 0 hit. Yeah. I probably shouldn't worry about it anymore too much at this point for my other characters. That's a Reaper. Oh shit. He's our boss? Okay, figured that one out. You build full PvE, do you care about dodge value? You should, yes. Because there's certain enemies are able to bypass your dodge value. Him being a boss is actually a bad thing to get because he gained more stats than normal. Oof, yeah, big oof. But I got my money back, so I don't give a shit. Or did I? I did not. Now I did. The problem with protection value is that it's able to be bypassed by plenty of abilities and enchantments. Same thing with dodge value, but dodge value is a little easier to work with. It's kind of a cheap shot, yeah. So I'm like, I mean, he had not only was he existing, but there's also a boss variation of him, so he was obviously higher level than normal. So I was kind of fighting uphill with that one. Yeah, it's better to build overall. It's better to build dodge value because taking no damage at all is very beneficial. But you still need to build some dodge protection value, and you can do that pretty easily with a Holy Shield spell or Holy Shield rods if you're willing to do it. Mind you, I was under a buff for my potion, so I still got fucked. Anywho, we're going to the Mercilia. Did I hear Big Daddy in the area? I did. Destroyed. Give me the Advanced Adventures license. My bonuses will grow. Now I need to bring Noita over. Where the fuck is he? Does this impact anything? It does not. Well, actually, does it? It might. Hold on. No, it doesn't. All right, Noita, come here. Join me. We looped again. God damn it. I need you. Migrate. Wait here. Maybe that's why my insane 5 dodge value of 443 PV. Okay. Yeah, some enemies will just go through it all. Like, for instance, troopers. The trooper enemies, they'll just go right through all that. No problem. Sagittarius, and they always run last carbines, which means they have a, I think, what, 65% penetration value baseline, so they're pretty annoying to deal with as PV users. I don't even have the cartography table. Never mind. I had the genius idea of going into a underwater dungeon for doing things, but it doesn't work because I don't have the cartography table anyways. Big Daddy has Panzerfaust. Laser, that's why you bring the lightsaber. That is true, but not everybody's a Jedi like me, bro. Nor do people build perception as a crazy stat line. They should, because you want to do anything lightsaber related, you should build your perception stat. The more perception stat you have, the better. Means you're able to deflect more. Yeah. Woo. Which is why it's better to get energy reflection and instead put that on a shield. That way you never have to worry ever again. No, you're never moving, bro. Stop doing that. Ooh, a love potion. Hello. I fucking saved one this time. Four mod slot railgun. Nothing competes with the 5 mod slot railgun we got from Pursuer. The dingus himself. Okay, I have 300 of these mushrooms. I probably should chill out. All in on blessing my herbs. I drank a infravision potion. Nice. God, I love this collection button. It makes things so much easier. And nor do I have to remember where things are at. I just pick it up anyways. Come here, Gagu. I'm gonna nuke you, bro. And of course, I pick up another fucking door. Another scythe that I can't use. Do you need all this mana? No, not really. Is it good to have it? Yeah. Hey, I saw Fire Sword there. We all know what that means. Another loop. Okay, I'm sorry. Want to reroll boss themes? Give me one that I want to fucking listen to right now. There you go. This guy has 3 little sister stews. How fucking high is this guy's? Okay, I want to know. Let me see your attributes, bro. What the fuck are they at? They're 108. He only needs... Wow. He only needs another... Needs 10 for the final. He only needs another 16. He only needs another 16 more of these things and he's done. Aha! Level 68 dungeons, go! Time to fight off a real enemy. Higher level enemy will prove us better for Fighters Guild bonuses. Dungeon Cleaner's back again to annoy me. Where's our door? Ah, there it is. A bronze hammer. It never delivers me a hemp hammer. I'm a little miffed by that. Oh my god. Thank you, Falk. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Been very helpful. I'm glad that not only my guides help out, but anything that I do helps out anybody. It's very nice. Thank you so much for that. Holy shit. You're the second person ever to do a 22. I think it was Crimson that did another 20? That man needs to die. Holy shit. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Nothing I could ever say would give you a... There's no word that I can give a satisfaction. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. The satisfactory word for what you just did. Every little bit helps. and everything, and most of it will be utilized to benefit new enhancements to the stream. Okay, there's 2 fat men here. What the hell? Why was there 2 of them here? What the fuck? Whoa, what? Oh, it's a scorpion. I'm like, what the? And now we get the calming music now. What the fuck, game? Moon Shadow Horome Dojin. Fuck me. Your continued existence is a reminder, enhancement to the stream. Probably should pet that as a reminder for people. Your continued involvement with me means this thing will just get better. Because it will. I'll have to. Hello Anatomy 24 or 23. It's kind of how I built the idea behind me doing more and more. The idea was that the slowly I gained some sort of cash in hand, I would be utilizing it to increase the quality of the stream overall. Because some of y'all have mentioned I should do a VTuber, and I'm not opposed to the idea because it would help. Putting a face to my existence is a good idea because people will react more strongly to an avatar of sorts to give a face to when you say the person's name, for instance. Oh, what the fuck? God dang it! Ugh, I wasted all that steel. That just fucked me. But it's easier to remember a face than it is to remember a name. And when you put a name to a face, you compound that memory. I want to listen to. Ooh, I like this song. Hold on, give me this one. I like Protocol. You might know what this one's, guy. You're playing Arknights Endfield. Because fucking Protocol is so much fun. Love this boss fight theme, or this boss theme. Can I get loyalty out of here? No. Alright, fuck it. We're putting it here. Plus, I feel like with me doing a speedrun that's in a more serious light, people might take to the idea and just keep going with it. It would be a very nifty idea to see more people speedrunning the game in a similar format that I do here. Alright, I need to eat food. Where is the water at? Oh, it's over here now. Or it was? What? There it is. Art model's expensive. That's the whole point of the. How you doing, cat? That's the whole point of you viewing the stream or you donating money via super chats and all that. The idea is people. It's sort of an investment. The more I get, the more I have the capacity to invest back in that way. Besides, I wasn't really gonna go full VTuber in the immediate. It was more like just go PNG for a long while until I get more and more. And basically, it's basically think of it as scale. I do what I can in the beginning, and then I scale upward that way. Like I wouldn't go full VTuber immediately. As you state, it is expensive, but going a PNG isn't so bad. It's a lot easier to work with. I don't have to worry about too crazy of movement. And some people would still do that, and it's not a terrible idea. That was my idea. I scale up into that area and work with it. Because by then, when I do something like that, A, I have two things. I have funding behind my back into getting it, and B, I have an audience that's already established that would help me keep it going long term. Because I'm pretty sure I would need to get a new computer to do a VTuber that's like of decent quality. Because my computer's pretty good, but I'm gonna be honest, I can't run Helldivers 2 on full graphics. The GPU can't handle it. 3070 is a lot of things. It can't handle Helldivers 2 at high quality, not max quality, high quality. I run that game on low quality as is. Just so I don't have to deal with the idea. Yeah, that's 100,000 bank loan for a model. Are you insane? I don't know. I don't know. I understand the concept behind loans and all that stuff, but at the same time, I just don't like them. The idea that I'm working to pay off something that I am already own, so to speak, is a little mifty idea. That's why I don't like doing car loans. My first car, I got that shit straight on. I didn't do any loans, no nothing. I just got it from the guy, and I'm like, yep, this is what I want, done. Nothing on it. Same thing with mortgage. There are thousands of free models available to use and edit. It's much cheaper to have a freebie tuned up by an artist. An artist, you can mark for $10 on Steam. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna have to start looking into, to be honest with you, because I honestly know nothing about it. But I do understand, but I do know that I need some sort of face to the voice type of thing to keep this thing going long term. Plus, I can also use it for the guide videos or any other general video I put out as well. It would, because it would again put a face to a voice type thing. Every little bit enhancement slowly progresses the channel more and more towards what I want. Yeah, you can probably get a good view too. Said under 300 if you turn up your nose, turn up your nose at free. You turn up your nose at free. Wait, what? Or make your own stick, man. That's what I was thinking to do. But here's the thing: I can't draw for the life of me. Here's the thing: I can conceptualize an idea. I can't actualize the idea. Unless it's writing, and then I can actually do that. If it's writing, I can conceptualize and actualize. But for like drawing, I can't do shit. I'm not a good drawer. I could probably work my way into doing it, but at that point, I'm really specking into do something crazy. What the hell? 24 hours doing a speedrun seems a little slow. Well, yeah. Well, the idea behind it is this is not 24 hours in game. This is 24 hours by this marker here. That's why I'm going super stream. I'm probably gonna be doing 5 streams of this. But yeah, this is more of an idea of. This is more of like an advertisement of the game. Oh shit. More of an advertisement of the game on what you can do in such a limited amount of time. Don't worry, we know who your ghost viewer. We can't see you. That'd be fucking hilarious. Though, like, I don't know. I had to figure out what I would like to do on that department. I like teaching you guys how to play the game. The game's fun. I want people to play it more. The ghost VTuber, you just can't see me. It sounds so stupid when I'm reading it back, but it's fucking hilarious to me. Oh, hey, Dragon Scale, nice. And it's perception. Maybe if you can draw a little different how you can make original characters in Koikatsu. Koikatsu, holy shit, dude. You screenshot for Elin portraits? Yeah. What the hell is that? Diffusion, okay. Well, look, if you figure out a concept, post it on the pinned comment or something, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably... That's what I do. That's what I'll do. Blacksmithing, I don't need that. Whoa, hold on. No, what is that? Basically, if I figure out an idea, I'll literally let y'all know. Like, hey, this is what we're doing now. And I'll just full send it. I don't like leaving you guys in the dark too often. Or too long, I should say. I'll tease you all a little bit, but I'm not going to leave you in the dark. Wait, what the fuck is this cade called? Oh, it's Warded Cade. I'm like, what is this called? What's your playtime for Elin? Currently, it is, where is it? 23, 29 hours. So, a fuck ton. What the fuck, bro? You're my Elin too. You keep up the good. Oh my god, dude. Thanks, Kaiser. Funny enough, I had my old IGN for Discord was Kaiser before I changed it to Lotus. Jesus Christ, 2. That's 2. I was not expecting 2. 220 drops. What the? Dude, that's amazing. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you get... We're finding... Okay, hang on. We're finding out right now. Did I just get luck rotted? Okay, no. Dang it. I was gonna be super superstitious if this was a Rod of Wisp with a charge on it. What the fuck, man? 2? That's... oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Or you can just zoom in on your Elin character and take a screenshot. No, Loda, that's not 220, it's 40. Well, you don't say. Bad math. No. No, I know, it's 220s. Not 220, it's 220s. It's 220s. Bad math. Bad math. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. I know what I gotta do later. Fuck. We should have done it earlier, but I was hoping to wait at least another week, but whatever. I can do it. I can do it now. Or not now, but after I'm off stream. Do I care about the perception, though? Yes, I do. Here you go, bro. Speed is good, but I don't need all that. What is this? Hide? Thank you, man. Thank you. I really do. I can literally just say thanks to you guys so much. 220? Tilt terrible bad. Okay, okay, come on. No. 220s. There's an S at the end of that. Signifying that they are separated by some sort of, I don't know, cosmic force. I don't know what you're going to call it. But it's 220s. Not 220. 220s. How far are we on? We still got 64. We're still at 64 strategy. And I still need to pay off Lloyd's debt. I need to do money for. But I need to get Fighters Guild completed first. I wouldn't call myself a... What's the word? I wouldn't call myself a... a linguist per se. I don't know. No, that's the word. That's the word. Whatever. 220s? Yeah, no. You separate the 2 from the 20. Like 220s. What's the word I'm looking at? Linguistics means things to me. Language means things. That's why I'm like 220s. That's why I say. That's why when people ask, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all noticed this with me already. But if you ask questions that are in vague terms, I am utterly confused by it because I don't know what you mean, because it can mean 2 different things at once for me. Like, for instance, what's one thing in this game that people ask a lot, but I'm like confused by when they ask? Double 20s. Yeah, that actually makes sense there. Double 20s makes more sense. Less confusion. Double 20 makes sense there. But, like, you know, the what is it? What's a question that gets asked often enough, but I'm like, what do you mean by that? I'm trying to think of a scenario that works like that. Hey, control magic, nice. Second 20. Okay, no, that's not how that works. Second 20 is something else entirely. What's a question I get asked often that I'm like, is taming gear very rare? No. It has the rarity of all enchantments are the same that I can notice. Besides the material enchantments. Material enchantments are always baseline according to the material. Like, for instance, you'll always see 4 and 4 dragon scale. And 4 regular scale, 3 mind resistance on amethyst. But the enhancements on those is random. Based upon A, level of the dungeon that you're fighting with. B, level of the enemy that kills or dropped with it. And C, luck. A lot of luck. You need a lot of luck for this game. And not the in-game luck, by the way. You just need RNG, because luck in this game does not affect drop loot at all. To my knowledge, it doesn't affect drop loot. If it does, then I have not noticed it ever, and I don't think I ever will. Dragon. Okay, I was gonna say Murder Ball's the boss here. Records finally got his warrior do his lord's bidding. But no, it's Dragon Tooth Warrior. He got scammed. Double strife? Let's go, baby. I love double strife shrines. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh. 200 hours in my playthrough and I haven't seen one yet. Yeah, I don't think I don't remember when, but I don't remember ever recalling getting taming gear early. Like, ever. Funnily enough, I wanted a lot more alchemy gear in my current playthrough that's not the speedrun. But fucking hell, bro, it's just not giving it to me. I had one, but I got stolen by a gnome, little turd. Now I understand Records of Pain when he gets stolen by. Yeah, and all of a sudden I'm getting a lot of alchemy gear in the speedrun playthrough, of all things. An offshoot of what I wanted to do, but whatever. Funny enough, I got this fucking meat from a corpse. Yo, wait, hold on. I was gonna do something great, but no. Lotus wants the game to give it to him. Conferred. What? Phrasing, friend. Phrasing is necessary here. Give it to him. Fuck you. Desire sensors. They spoil us, but they never give us what we're looking for. Exactly. They give us an inkling, like in the Darth Man playthrough, the vampire one. I've gotten like about 5 or 6 taming gear that are between levels 2 and 5. Why? I don't know. But I've gotten that many, which I'm a little miffed that I just keep getting teased this hard. Well, knowing asking, you shall receive. Yeah. Be very careful what you ask for, though, because you will get it. For instance, I got a Reaper boss that I not knowing what I wanted, and I died. A Reaper boss. Mind you, they spawn as elite variations already. Making them a boss is just extra damage. The game hates us. Why are you in the floor? Where the fuck did you go? I hate this elevation change. Holy shit. Oh, there it is. Elin is the tease to Lotus. Yeah. This game is crack. Certified crack. I will stand by that statement. I need water. Hold on. I need liquids. See, it's different when I say it, because then if you repeat it, you what is it? What is the word? You draw attention to a thing that was never a problem. Some things are best left unsaid. I'm the problem. Trust me, I have many quotable moments, and I'm not gonna be mad at you guys for pointing them out to me. Dragon scale. I do read that when you die, you lose a stat. How much do you lose? Typically 1. You typically lose 1 level of a stat or multiple. That's not so bad. You can always regain it pretty quickly because from what I feel, it brings it down to like 999. So like you do very little and you get it back, so you still lose it. All the level up you get to that point is gone, but you go back down. From what it feels like, I'm not so sure on the exact math. Goes to like 999. So you do a little bit of an action that's related to the skill, you'll bring it back up immediately. But again, you lose all that build up to the next level by that point. You lose a part of your stat level if you're really low. You can go down a point. Yeah. Sometimes you don't lose any stat levels, which is very good, but you still lose a lot. Why am I cat? Get out of here. Oh yeah, I forget. I'm still addicted to potions. Which, honestly, this is very funny because this game actually makes me love alchemy a lot. So me being addicted to potions is fucking in brand. Ooh, GFL OSTs. Oh shit, dude, this is good. This is good. Greater evasion, 2-handed heavy armor. Fuck yeah, get this shit out of here. Did I put anything on this? Do I need that? Yes. And the potion, there's a comedy moment as usual. Yes. Oh, Tactician 14. Can I finally get rid of this stupidity in my hand? Hey, resurrection potion? No, book. All right, give me anti-magic, please. Thank you. Now all I need to do is get more ether disease so I can get rid of this damn hoof problem. Probably should start mining out ores because I'm gonna need them for runes later. That's it, baby. Plus 0.8 damage modifier for free. Oh shit. Is that an elite? No, it's not. But my horse is insane. Speaking of insanity, I probably should get Modifier 2 for that reason. More speed. They'll eventually start praying as well. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck was that? I saw a fat man with the drone on him. I'm like, what the hell? Weird ass combination of sprites there. Is that what it looked like? Hold on. Let's see it. It was that. The fucking fat man and the drone went on the same tile, so they looked like they fused. And of course, another fat man drops the hammer. Oh shit, nose. I might need to sneeze, maybe? No, not yet. Yeah, I hear you. Thank you, Yogsmith, for making my type for it. Is worth growing pasture early on? No. It is not. Unless you're gonna be doing taming related stuff or egg related stuff, basically anything related to the ranching system early on, then no, it's not. It's better to establish yourself first, then work on it. Because you're gonna need a big base for this. You need a forest tile base with fertile and fast fresh air. That way you can effectively gather enough pasture. And here's the thing about pasture: you don't need a whole lot. You need about maybe 100. No, you need about 250 plots of pasture to be effective, and you can have around maybe 100 pootits and be functional. By being functional, meaning by having 100, you'll never go too low. You'll never reach 0, is what I'm saying. Not effectively, you just never, because you'll slowly gain some every day, but you'll always use enough. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, if you want to do early game pasture stuff or ranching stuff, yeah, just go into the plains tiles at random and just harvest pasture at the wilds. It's a lot better. Late, once you establish yourself, getting a forest base is I would say, a prerequisite because it makes things a lot easier. You get 30 residents in the base, meaning you can have 30 farmers for basically nothing. And then you only need like 250 points of pasture zones marked out, which is not that much considering that for the fertility used for pasture is only in half. So you only need you actually need 450 slots you only need no, I lied. You only need 120. No. You'll need to utilize 125 fertility to get maximum pasture usage. That's what you need. I start farming pasture and meadows after I get your first. You get your first. Yeah, I guess. You see, there you go. And you get in pasture grows pretty quickly too. It kind of functions like mushrooms. You get more the more you leave it, or not mushrooms. It functions like seaweed. You get more the more you leave it, but you can always reap the seeds pretty early. Casting ability is useless to me. Sorry. Yeah, and honestly, and you don't have to worry too much about your pasture. I say, depending on your farming, you should probably have around level 40, 45 of farming level before you start doing pasture stuff, just so you can get the pasture, because you get more pasture the higher quality it is. It's very good. I only lose 10,000 for pasture mid game for your 3 Vorpal bunny livestock. Fair enough, but then again, I'm using like 100 fucking Hootits in that base that I have for pasture farming. I say go for scale to a point, just so you can get enough milk, because you can use the milk to do alchemy training. Alchemy training, again, I'm a fucking alchemy fiend. The alchemy in this game, as is certainly very strong. And I imagine it'll only get stronger just by virtue of increasing the amount of ingredients and variations of potions we get later on. Oops. I will stand by that fact, because once there's already hinted at ingredients virtue of the red books. So I'm just hoping and praying they come out and they work as I hope they do, based off of what you guys have from playing Elona. Guys, chicken shit in your base store. Yeah. That makes total sense. Oh! Another Kumi Romi's XP. It's the second one for this character. 3 more to go. And I am Goddess Ekatal, so my luck is pretty high. I could get Lucky Month. Yeah, you can go Vorpal bunnies. Or you can utilize those Putits for cashmere as well. A good fabric to sell is good money, even if you're not using it for anything else. For foreign doors, they sell from the scouts for fishes freeloading from moats for real swords and textile. Hey, no obsidian. Yeah, Vorpal bunnies, if you can capture them, they're pretty good. They can defend themselves pretty well. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hold on. Don't blow up on me. Okay, good. That man's our target. Doing well, just about to eat some dinner. Nice. I looked up. I was playing HT2 last night a little bit, and I noticed waking up this morning that fucking Ori Prime was at 99, and we were fucking jump ship to Oshune. So I'm like, why the fuck did we go to Foria anyways? We were just gonna fucking jump ship. Find that extremely hilarious when the community just says like, oh yeah, we're just gonna leave a 99% liberated planet before we go to the freaking the moon base or so. Oh shit. I was a little like what the fuck? How did this happen? Fishing skill based. Yakashev Oblivion Dojin, fuck you. Ooh, we can make more. We can make more beehives. Don't worry, that planet's been liberated. Oh, thank God. It would have been a freaking disaster if it just went down. Ooh, gun and marksman and blacksmithing. What the fuck is this weapon? No matter though. Have fun, friend. Ah, I should have kept that. God dang it. Alright, let's make more clay and get more beehives. What do I need from? I need that for it again? Ah. I don't need the extra clay anymore. Another beehive is hit furnace base. More sugar wine's gonna help out so much by virtue of me not having to worry about it. And it's quality 4, so it's pretty good. But I still need to do dungeons first. Okay, Dave, I appreciate you throwing a rocket at my face while eating food. Think Ocean will hold, but I don't know for how long. We need some sort of rallying cry right now. Weren't people going super into surrounding the eastern sectors of the bot side? Basically, they just cut them off on like the Manhattan line again. I think that's what people were trying to do, but I don't know if that went anywhere. I can't mine mithril yet. Oh, that sucks. Maybe I should have mined more ores more often. But that's time wasting, so no. I don't think people are gonna let Oshuni go off. I think they're gonna keep. I think we're gonna keep Oshuni for a while longer than we think. Because the whole campaign for it brought in a lot of people, and I think people have a grudge for dying so much there. Mostly because the game was in a weird ass state back then, but now I don't. I think it's more just personal at this point. In the same way people use the creek to go after the bots. Oh shit, Spiral King. Fuck me. Alright, I need to get... Do I have any benefits doing this? Kinda? No, I don't. Destroy this guy before he destroys us, please. Oh, thank God. Spiral King's my only nemesis. Currently. Again with the Dave. There's nothing else here? Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the hidden room of goodies. Angel is down. He is back. And I get the fake lance too! For your president, yes, some bot diver want to take some of the eastern portion of Terra to regain commando pods. Ah. What's the over-under other than actually doing it? I'm saying 10%. 10% they succeed. We get the fake lance though, baby. 7x5, 7x1. But I do get 23. I get the same benefits of using this weapon, except that I get less damage and less life points. But I do get 50 freaking anti-magic for free. 50 anti-magic for free. I'm gonna test this around a little bit. 50 anti-magic seems like a lot. I want to see how I utilize it for a game like this one right now. It's an enchant weapon. Last time I checked, they got all these supplies 1 to 2 liberate. Oh wow. Huh. So that's not going anywhere then. Got it. Double 44s, all right. Actually, the anti-magic does reduce the holy damage as well, I believe. I think. Or does it? Does anti-magic reduce the elemental damage upon weapons? I think it does, but I'm not so sure. I'm operating on the idea that it doesn't. This empire has repositioned itself to the planet of the eastern side of Branson. Ah, okay. They're probably gonna poison them to go beyond the border of beyond the sector's borders after some time. It should. It's magic. Well, I know that's what I'm saying. But this game's weird. We make stones out of dirt because we can. So I'm wondering how this is gonna work with anti-magic. You know, it increases my melee damage by virtue of just existing because of that. But wonder if that changes the elemental damage. It should, but who knows? I was only able to grasp a little bit through my playthrough, and I didn't run elemental damage on my oh shit. All right, heal up first so we can go not die. But though, it feels like we're doing pretty good damage overall with the fake lance. I'm not too happy about losing the hit value. I'm losing 7 points of hit value by doing this, but 7 points for anti-magic 50 is pretty good. We're going to be doing squids. Oh, really? They better be introducing the rest of the faction then. If we're doing squid memo, they better be bringing the rest of the faction in, because we still haven't gotten anything else for them in over a year. But it's been over a year, right? Since the squids A been introduced and B. Oh, actually, no. Wait, they got the stingray and the leviathans after some time. Smith again. Though I'm not so scared of him now because of 50 anti-magic. Let's test out my theory. Is 50 anti-magic enough to survive Smith bullshit? Okay, it is enough, but it's virtue of just existing beyond that point, so it doesn't really matter. But having 50 anti-magic means I'm pretty durable against any so-called magical enemies like vampires. And I'm squashed. Oh, that's why. I have freaking 17 rocks in my pocket. That's why. Plus the overship, but there's only 3 new units, but it doesn't actually fly. Yeah. For now, I'll put... Does this mean Handmaiden's gonna fuck me a lot? Quite literally. 100 innocence is minus? I'm not. Nah, we'll deal without. We'll deal without. We'll deal without. Currently is not a time to test things. Oh, hey, speedrun! It's shit, but it's good. Speedring's a speedring. I don't have any reconstruction tools. God damn it. Ooh, true sight. Hello. 19 tactician. Give me that. Whoa, fast reload 14. Yup. Be keeping you for later. Oh, tomorrow me and your friend are going to be exploring a city. Nice. You don't get lost. Little reconstruction won't fast. Exactly. Sadly, we don't have any. Fuck me. I put everything in here. Okay, I don't need this anymore either. It's shit, but it's good. Yes. That is the ethos we should employ for a lot of things. It's shit, but it's good. My biggest upgrade in the last 5 hours of Elin was 31 fast reload mode that came into your chest in your junk vendor. Oh, dude. That must have been paradise. We're supposed to be party at 12. Oh, wow. You got lost. We gave it up at 3. Y'all are already late, and y'all just kept going. Like, yeah, we're just gonna keep marching around until we freaking get lost even more. It's mithril. Yikes! I don't even have that. 90. Yeah, I don't have that. Never mind. All right, we can't do anything with this. Though we can do something with this, though. My bike never has to reload his AR ever again. As it should be. The magazine should be fed by the force of God. Timer should be, yep, 18. We still got an hour and a half. I have some coin. And not anti-armor. We got lost. Number Hercules. The max volume. You're just fucking vibe checking the fucking worlds. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go crazy. Read the book. We can level up a little bit. The Omnissiah protects, also loads. The Omnissiah guides your bullet warrior. Praise his benevolence. Oh, it's been a while since I actually had to put fuel in this area. It's scared of loving daylight out of us ever since we don't let Emerald drive. This will help me. More stat lines. Can I get more ether disease, please? I want to get rid of this. 47, 76, 58, double 58 and a 76. Oh, let's go. We're gonna rock this entire thing down. I should be fine with this amount. Ah, Big Daddy in the room. Not for long. Destroy him. Y'all can destroy him. You can do it. Revive to reboost again. Eat the child. And everybody told me you're not allowed to drive. I would too. Shit, if you get lost for 3 hours. Oh, you're out of bandages. That's why. Okay. We'll make this the shared container. Pick F. And it looks like y'all took to it immediately. Or you tried to, anyways. When your DD is so bad at driving, he gets lost for 3 hours. Like, you're not doing that ever again, bro. Sorry. Is Fat Man in the area? I keep seeing things get taken damage of. Oh, that's what's going on. Mr. Krabs' purple variation. It's been a while since I used that term. You were lost for about 3 hours. Lost for 15. Okay, it's even worse. Remove the keys from him. He doesn't deserve. He doesn't deserve to have a vehicle ever again. I fucking flung half the quiet across the map. Let's go. Getting lost for 15 hours deserves to have your license revoked by any peer-reviewed study. That's insane. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here. Come on. There you go. Okay, I don't need 16 rocks, though, so get this out of here. Okay, I was actually 17, but it was close. He can't legally do it. We took his license. Okay, I didn't want to go in down here immediately, but we're down here anyways, so. Yeah, Mr. Funny Arms. Continue the fight, guys. Continue the fight. That's right, baby. We tanked that. Where are the rocks at? I don't like having rocks in my inventory. Where the fuck are they at? Stone. I don't have any? Wow. All right. No more elites. No. Probably should go elite hunting in the Minotaur camps, as well as the haunted. Let's get all the story dungeons. That's a lot of remnants. Holy shit! No wonder I'm so heavy. Oh, no wonder I'm so fucking heavy. 32 Big Daddy meat. Jesus Christ. Another sight, but perception right here. Huh. Perception right here. Not bad. I'll give the gun skill on that one here. "20 levels of appraising. I hate it. My legacy begins to catch up to me. The ringing and dizziness starts. Soglug. I go. V2 servers aren't anywhere as mentioned, nor as the people. These people say good night. I believe you, man. Have a good night." Anti-magic. Oh, it's titanium. I need to get ether diseases. Hopefully next time we won't get lost. I feel like I just jinxed us. Don't let the world hear you, because they'll listen. Okay, I need to go and get ether disease out the ass. So I know where to do that. Go to Namil. There's a few enemies here. Can I just kick them? Actually, attack. Okay, my martial arts is apparently that high enough. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. We do it again. All right. I need to make sure my wisp enemy is... Do I have an ether rod? I don't. Do you have an ether rod? You don't. I need to get rid of this ether disease so I can get these boots on. 6 anti-magic and... strength. And it's titanium. Actually nuts. Ah, I know where to do. I know where to get one. Hold on. I know where to get ether disease. That. Hold on. Though it might cost me a little bit, but I don't mind. I know exactly who to do it with. You. The funny lady with the ether sword on it. Alright, let's make sure I don't kill myself for one. Okay, not you. I don't care for you. Same with you. Get out of here. Okay. Potion. Yeah, I know. Come on. Hit me again. I don't mind you doing damage to me. Thank you. I do mind you doing that much damage, though. Oh, you're blind. I kill you? Not the tankiest enemy here. There it is. Oh, you're dead now. A video about a game called Armor 3. You never heard of Armor 3? Dude, Armor 3 is like an old-ass game. How you've not heard of Armor 3? Oh, I don't have any things. Oopsie daisy. Let's just go back home. Armor 3's like what, 10 years old now? Anti-teleport. I don't like you. Nor do I like you. But we have enough small metals to work with. Yeah, people mod that game out to an insane degree. You can get some fun out of it. How do I keep missing all the good games? Yeah. But yeah, that game's been modded to hell and back, and then back to being hell again. So you will have fun with it. You will have fun with it. Don't worry. I must be a skeleton, man. I remember Armor 2 being all over YouTube. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know who. The only person I know that does Arma consistently is Liru, and even then, it's like once a week. Not the game that it used to be, bro. I'll tell you that much. All right, now that I have ether disease destruction, let's just get rid of this. Thank God. No more reductions of stats. You must be a skeleton. I have to remember that my audience is between the ages of younger than me and older than me. I won't give her an age range out of respect. Armor 2 Daisy with Summit 1G. Does Summit still stream? I never watched him. I just know he does. How much does the herb actually give me? Does he actually still stream those games, or is it all schizophrenia for me? I know he used to be active, but I don't know how active. I'm not a person that watches other people for the sake of it. I just know about. Again, I am the guy that's in the know and doesn't care. Take that for what you will. Oh shit. am I playing with this right now? 40? I am playing with 31 anti-magic. Okay. Those are rookie numbers. We can bump that up a little bit. If I'm lucky enough. On Gears of War because I never bought a knife, but now apparently the game's all over. It's over a decade. Dude, the Gears of War is like older than that. Oh shit, Demi-Lich. It's the first one though. Oh shit, it is a Demi-Lich. Fuck. Put the slow on him. Hope it helps out. Luckily, it's not Death Ball. It's just Shadow Ball. I missed out on Chase on Bayonets. Wasn't that... Wait. There was another game that did that. That chainsaw bayonet thing. I remember... I only remember playing the game one time. And I'm like, oh, yeah, they do that. Forgot what it was called. It was kind of like Gears, but not really. It was something else entirely. But they... Oh, hello. Nah. There's a game I don't remember. It's like it had like a chainsaw like bayonet type thing, but it also had like a grappling hook, or was like some, I don't know. It was like some space magic type shit. And it was very interesting. I forgot what it was called. Thought I get mentioned like a year ago again by random people. I don't remember what it was called, so don't quote me on it. It was kind of similar. It's like not really. I don't know. It's not really Space Odyssey type shit. It's just like a thing that exists. Action adventure type thing. Nothing crazy. I don't know what it's called. I could probably remember it when I either get a name or I look at the photo again. But it's been so long. Gunzi the Duel. Gunzi the Duel. I don't think so. No, it's an old console game. No, it's not that. It's an old console game. Came out like in, I don't know, maybe between 2009 and 2015. No, not 2009 and 2012. In that range. Over a decade easy. I just don't remember. And I don't think it ever got any sort of console access ever. Or not console, PC access, console access. Wow. Yeah, I was an Xbox guy up until 2022. And I finally got my own PC. And now, I can see why y'all PC Master Race people say the things you do, because holy shit. You were not wrong. Oh, thank God. Dead Space? No, not Dead Space. It's not horror. It was just more action. It's more action-packed than... Oh, shit. It's more action-packed than anything else, but it's not Dead Space. Dead Space is something specific. I would immediately know if it was Dead Space. It's not that. I forgot what it was called. Bahamut's so damn tall, bro. What the fuck? Destroy the enemy. We can survive with our bandages of blessed. Being an executioner means my crit rate is higher the less HP I have, dingus. Batman's our boss. Easy target. If I can pierce the enemy, I can do a whole lot more damage. Get out of here, double wyverns. Oh shit. I need to go make blankets now. Pretty sure they just ran out. Fucking Debbie Lich. Alright. We need to kill him now. Oh. He stole my damn curry? Whose curry did he steal? Yours. Why'd you let him steal your damn food, dang it? Duh, where's our mage? Who thought it was a good idea to add drones to the puppy cave? They're OP for that? I have a question for you. Are you familiar with Mega Man? Mega Man? Mega Man? No. Panda, you have to realize Noah added 2B to the beginner cave as well. Oh, there he is. Did he move? Did I give him permission to move? Is that why? That's why he moved? Kick. Did I move him? Yeah, I did. Yeah, they added 2B to the puppy cave, and that thing is nuts. No, I do not know what Mega Man is. At least I don't think I do. Better sculpting. I don't need that. Mega Man, the blue dude. Oh! Oh. Then yes, I do know. Then yeah, the blue cat. Okay, now that you say that, then yes, I do. I never played any of the games, so that's probably why it's a lapse in memory type thing. The yellow devil really did other things. Okay, then yeah, now that I know he did. I never played, so I have no clue beyond that. So it's probably why I didn't recall that at all. Give me more sugar! Or, in this case, honey. Probably kill these guys off for a chance at more of them. I need a lot of wood for this, hold on. Oh wait, I'm a dingus. There's a bunch of wood down here. Give me my destiny. Okay, I didn't want that. Sorry, man, is beautiful. It's beautiful, very start with the tragedy and the end of the bigger tragedy. Not because the Legends 3 got canceled because humanity dies. What the fuck? The story where the bad guy actually wins? Rarity indeed. Yeah, it's balls right there when you let the bad guys win. I didn't eat food? What the hell? Android, take the damn logs. Thank you, bro. Forgot about Furnace Mine. And no, why did... That's why Game of Thrones is the best. Brazilian Mega Man was zero. Brazilian Mega Man? What's the truth on that statement? Funnily enough, I never watched Game of Thrones either. I just didn't care. I hear it's amazing, but beyond that, I know nothing. Mega Man Soccer? Is that what is that what people call it? Alright, I like the song, but I want something more upbeat right now. Go on. Give me something to dab my head with. I read the first 4 books in basics, right? Only they kept you sane, bro. Thank you for what you did. Truly mean that. No, but I'm saying like that's how the community remembers it. The Brazilian Mega Man is just freaking soccer. Oh shit, I want that though. What's even on this one? Endurance. Eh. Android, your daily feeding of the little one is here. Did I turn this thing off? I did. Good. Why did I need wood again? Blankets. There was a zombie hockey game for Sega that was so good. Excuse me? It's a takeover villain. I never understood that. Yeah, do you actually understand the logistics of taking over an entire planet? Impractical. Okay, I thought the damn spider was the elite. It's a fucking crab. Oh, hey! Aquatic. Look at that. We could put this on someone right now, actually. We could put this on the damn horse if we really wanted to. YouTube, are you good? Oh, it just borked out. Yay, it just borked. Great. Okay, Oh shit. Hold on. What are y'all fighting? I heard holy damage. I'm like, what the hell are y'all fighting out here? What was that? Oh, got him. Steel hammer. Best way to describe Brazilian is that when you Brazilian group got rights to produce Mega Man con, they focus on fetishizing kids. What the fuck? Oh, that's why I needed it. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, is it finished? What the fuck, dude? That's insane. Why? Because we take over the world is because he wants to be, his genius wants to be credited to his own, not attached to the doctor. Like, oh, huh? He wants to be recognized for his achievements, not for the achievements of people, but people that for an instance, in this case, mentored him. Yo, what the? Okay. Yo, look at this. Shared diary on the floor, brother. That's nuts. That is the second time I've seen that. I got a fucking Bokuto, excuse me. It's called the Yellow Hoe. Game? Got something to say? That's possible? Yeah, it's a rare chance, but it is possible, yes. That was in the last stable update. He allowed those to happen, as well as Kumiroma's experience to spawn as well. With Mega Man's 11, his proposal, the double gear system to make all robots stronger and faster than their builds, was banned from the community of ethics. Oh, here we go. Was this made during the time where the Asimov rules of robotics were still like the what is it, the credo for people doing like any sort of storyline with robots in mind? Was it Asimov's rules of robotics? I might be right on that. Yes? Okay. Because when I hear ethics committee on robotics, I'm like, okay, this is clearly the Asimov era type shit. Asimov is right. I have to remember what the rules are. There was 3 rules, right? I know one of them literally was just saying the robots can't harm humanity. I know that's one of them. I forgot what the other 2 are. Have with free will. Ooh. Hey, what the fuck is YouTube? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna refresh the playlist. Hold on. Shouldn't be doing this because of speedrunning logic, but don't care. Let's just start with this one. What is your 3 laws of robotics? Famous book. 3 laws of robotics are not enough to keep people safe from robots. Yeah, well, yeah, clearly because didn't iRobot literally explain that in detail with Will Smith's movie? Didn't they literally explore that exact idea that it doesn't work? Another Spiral King. I am mad. Hey, Succubus. There's also Law 0. Wait, what? Replenish yourself. Be reading to do androids dream of electric sheet and being disappointed that I can't get a job shooting replicates with laser pistol, bro. So did Asimov. Humanity sucks. We deserve to get pwned by a robot. No, we don't. We deserve to pwn the robots. Rule 1, no harming human. Rule 2, no defying orders unless it violates Rule 1. Rule 3, to just allow unless it... Okay, does it cause civilization to collapse? Don't cause civilization... Unless it violates Rule 1. Yeah, how about we just don't make machines do things people do? And that solves the matter entirely, because there's nothing to ever change. If they are not... If the assailant in this scenario doesn't exist, the actions necessary to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring do not need to happen. So, like, just don't. You don't need to do it. Where are the maps at? Oh, there they are. Like, I find these what if scenarios to be both practical and hilarious at the same time, by the simple fact that things would not be as dire as they are if things never happened. The hell? I forgot I didn't get the blankets yet. Oh, shit. The lesson Esmal was always going to go that if it falls on us to make regulations that prevents robots from causing harm, not to make it so robots aren't allowed to. Yeah. That's basically my thought. Make the scenario so impractical to be put into reality that it doesn't happen. No robots, so we're going server to route then? I mean, it's certainly better than the other alternative, right? We all saw what happened during the dark age, after the fucking AI revolt in that universe. Dark age of technology type shit. 10,000 years of in the dark. Reclamation of humanity's grace in the stars revoked by fault of our own. Yeah, I say we're pretty good on that. We don't need it. There, Matt, that's robos. It's Gavin the devils, excuse me. I'm feeling the robotic god. Okay. Psychic power is no other way. Exactly. Things are a lot easier when magic's involved. Because then we both have magic and guns. And it becomes a very fun day indeed to be alive. Do I care about this? Tactician 13. Fire resistance 5. That's nutty, but no. I'll tell him later. All right. And I have no fabrics. Fuck. I wasted all those fabrics on making a bunch of random doors. Oh yeah, they're in here. He died, but leaves 2 final scourges on humanity. Oh, he was vengeful. Not a good sign. Do I care about this? Nah. Money. 159K though. We're making pretty good cash immediately. And back to waving blankets again. Dr. Kane. Wait, is this Dr. Kane to be like some like what the fuck is what's the name? Yeah, basically a Kane-like figure. Was it Cain and Abel? Am I getting that wrong? Help me out. I might be getting that wrong, so I don't want to be wrong and let you all get misled by my own decision there. Dr. Kane. It's very deliberate damn name. I swear to God. I swear it is. I swear it is. It's like the deliberate naming scheme. Oh, that was mine. Whoops. Well, they give that to the other guy, but I didn't care. Troy. Where the fuck's my... Oh, there it is. That's a good hand, especially what happens later. Oh, no. Yeah, again, I'm both in the know and not learned enough to... Or not caring enough to remember more beyond that. I'm able to decipher hints about it. I'm not able to understand what they mean. Okay, who needs blankets again? You, everybody. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yes, you. Okay. Is Big Fridge something you can make eventually? Yeah. You just need to get the recipe for it. Get I think level 50 in blacksmithing, and you'll be able to get it at random from wheel shrines. You can only get it from wheel shrines because big fridges do not exist normally in the game, or unless you go to the moon gates, then they do. Then they'll spawn there because people have big fridges everywhere. But you can get them eventually. I need blankets to 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. I have 10, but oh well. Okay, since I'm getting the small end of the stick here, you get everything else. Oh. From it is. Oh wait, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was something that you don't have to get from the wheel shrines. Oh, level 40. Oh, so 43. Yeah. Oh yeah, 43 or in that case 33 because you can get wheel shrines. Never mind. I thought it was a lot higher than that. Well, you can get it from you can get it from there. I didn't know that. I thought it was a wheel shrine only item unless you go through moon gates. That's good to know. I'm guessing oh hey, Santa Claus. Guessing a little bit of investment either through the merchant itself or through the secretaries in order for that to work. I probably don't know because I never use furniture merchants, like, at all. I have no reason to use a furniture merchant. I always just make my own shit. 65% of X. Okay. I love zooming. I have a level 40 guy and a level 80 in town, and he sold one. Ah, okay. So it probably is tied to that. Makes sense. I check furniture merchants quite really early on for pipes and geysers. Ah, okay. Damage mod, hello. I feel like that's the only place I'm gonna get damage mod, so I'm gonna drop it, smash it in. Who to give it to, though, is the question. Do I give it to you, or do I give it to you? You need more damage. A hunter unit was expected. They were masking. There's a deep underground vault. Don't open it. There's been deep underground vault for a reason. People just don't learn, do they? Some secrets are meant to be hidden, and that's on purpose. You don't need to know everything. Did I drink another potion? Oh yeah, I did. I keep forgetting I have that on me. Hey, I got a ducktail. What the fuck? What the fuck? 20 skill on mana consumption? Yo. Two-handed? Counterpoint, you can't loot it if you don't open it. Fair. What's a good ratio for allied range weapons mods? The gun, you always, for any gun, you want to have enough fast reload so they don't have to worry about reloading ever again. So for ARs, it's 31. For pistols, it's 31. For shotguns, it's 26, I think, or 25. Railguns is 41. And carbines and last pistols are also 31. But, wrong, I need to open every optional path for XP po exploration. We're all loot goblins, don't worry. But yeah, and you want, and for, depending on your build, you want to either build damage or, depending on the gun, you want to build for damage or you want to build for rapid fire or hit value. Typically though, you don't need to worry about hit value, you can augment that with other things. So if you're playing with the laser carbine, for example, the one that has a high penetration, low damage, you should be building around increasing its fire rate, or not fire rate, increasing its fast reload and increasing its damage. It has low base damage, and that means you need to enhance it. That already has a high penetration value, it means it'll actively nuke people that have high armor. Sigma? It's called Sigma. We've been destroyed by by modernity. When we hear Sigma, we don't think of just like a naming scheme. Now we think of this fucking meme. So much chunks of ice. I went to the ice field and I mined it. That's literally what I did. That's all you have to do. Just go out there and mine it. I always grab a fuck ton of it because I don't want to go back there ever again because it's a pain in the ass to march that way. So if you're gonna make a trip to the ice fields, go make a trip that's gonna last you at least a decade in game. Make it so you never have to go back there ever again, so to speak. And what the? I got a fountain. Crossbows don't have the reload. Yeah, crossbows and bows don't need reload. So for those, you typically just want to build rapid fire, and you can either go hit value or damage. Vorpal, the Vorpal enchantment. Do keep in mind that is a very powerful enchantment. Always have some Vorpal lying around because you can utilize that to ignore armor completely. It's not good on laser carbine weapons because of the high inert initial penetration value, but for stuff like regular pistols and ARs, this is very good. And hey, a force weapon called the Professor of Gold. Must have been an alchemist. Red Horde Maverick. Red Horde Maverick. Addition destroyed Reploids. I have no idea what Reploid means, and I'm not gonna bother. No, whatever. If I ever need food, I have the meat bag. Actually, I should need to get food right now. Okay, where's our meat bag at? There's meat bag. It's innate. Words have meaning. Fuck you. Inert, innate, initial. Came with, has always been. Innate. Me and my learning the language and by multiple different various methods. I blame that British guy that I talked to when I was playing in W3. I think he was British. It's short for replicated anyway. Oh, well, that actually makes more sense now. Yeah, okay, that's another whatchamacallit? That's another, what's the word I'm looking for? Emoji or sticker I'm gonna make for the channel. We all get mad at my existence for saying words in a different way that you all like it. Just put innate everywhere. I gotta remember all these ideas. I'll probably do that after the fact. Blame the Brit classic. I mean, can you blame me though? It's kind of true. I never watched any British film besides maybe Shaun of the Dead. And I don't think they ever say that word. Blame the Brit. Hey, it could have been funnier. I could have blamed the Canadian. So they follow the fucking. They follow the same writing scheme as the Brits do. My color over here, Mr. Behavior. Fuck you. If you aren't able to eat a triple cheeseburger, then you aren't. I won't finish that sentence. That's why people can't eat cheese, which sucks, man. Being lactose intolerant sucks, you guys. I'm sorry. They're a cost of his life. You think lactose intolerant can't eat cheese? Oh no, it's not that they can't eat cheese. It's more as like their body says we're dying moment type shit. It's not that they can't eat it. It's just that your body highly encourages you not to. Trust me, they do. Exactly. Everybody's expense. I'm not saying they can't do it. I'm saying that the body encourages them in a not so gentle manner to not do so. I know a bunch of people that are lactose, that were lactose. I don't know. I haven't talked to them in a while, but they were lactose and they are fucking pizza fiends and they gorge themselves with that fucking thing. So, tell us true time, bro. Pizza breaks people, even the lactose intolerant guys. Splitting headaches? What? We're going full GFL timeline right now. The androids have a memory unit that can replicate headaches, migraines. Excuse me. All we need to wait is for freaking collapse radiation to come into play, and we can go full bore on the fucking timeline existing. I'm glad I'm not lactose intolerant. I'll be. You know what? Lactose intolerant. Yeah. I forget Donna's the dad joke, man. Ammo recovery, don't care. Enhanced spells 12. Come here, Menolith. You're the only one that uses spells here. Make your summon stronger. You destroy the one thing that gives you power. Doomed to you, friend. I don't know. I'm making shit up. I have managed to become lighter from drinking too much milk and never drinking milk at all. It's bullshit. What the fuck? Your body just pulled an Uno reverse card on you. It's like, yeah, bro, you had too much of this shit as a kid. Fuck off. This just gets destroyed. You should have picked a different food to get allergic to, friend. You should have eaten a lot of peanuts instead. Oh, hey, it's Gaki. Can I get your weapon? You give me your weapon, fiend. Can I grab this iron trident? Thank you. Is very code. For such an old game, there's an elaborate backstory, as usual for old games. There's always an elaborate backstory. Oh shit! And he's dead. Hey, cat paw staff, let's go. And it has a not so good enchantment level, which is actually disappointing because they typically go into the 60s with these things. Mostly because they're good used for fodder, nothing else. Oh shit. Get rid of the air, then the murder ball, and then the Cerberus. Do not destroy me. We need to live a little longer. Go for war, but something far. We started very dark. There's one big ass room, game. Give it to me. Let me drive my lance into them a lot harder. Oh, hey, last pistol. I'll be getting you and you. The rest of you be fine. Hopefully this gives me the plus 50 zones. And a newly formed Zero became the best friends. Rival to Vile. What is it? What's with these naming schemes? Why can't I shoot something? That's why. Another Cerberus boss. Very funny game. Destroy the armor. Damn. Let me guess, since he went pacifist, yeah, he experiences a world, or not really, he didn't experience, he experiences a level of pain that makes him go beyond his wishes because he realizes that without the need to defend yourself against threats to your existence, you will never see the reality of your existence ever fall out. As Tails Jewish time though, what the hell? Watching my party and then they die repeatedly as I fish because I give them burgers made with legendary legendary Fugu Flakes? Oof. You give them poison 20. No need to poison. No need to use poison potions to get your enemies to die in one hit. Just use legendary pufferfish. Thank you, Pursuer. I knew it. Not in the exact same turn, but he's still like that. Even in the future, they still use nukes. Good. They should. Burgers with Fugu. You forgot to put the blue herb, I guess. Nah, he wants them to explode. Is to separate the weak from the strong. He wants to see who survives the blast of poison. I'll get by Fugu exactly. Unless he only utilizes it as unless he uses the Fugu only for what's the word looking for cheese. Forever War on hit. They heal, they enjoy attribute boost. Yeah. Another one moves. They didn't, and that's when the Maverick War start. Wow. Probably should get more food for these guys, right? Yeah. Need to come here consistently, otherwise I'm gonna keep forgetting to give him more food. Sadly, I can't give this guy money to make sure he has a larger stock, but it's whatever. I can't survive the burgers right now as a king, so he's a parasite for now. Everybody else lives. Oh, fair enough. Nice. Oh, now it's a virus. Very funny. Rubenus War Scythe. Wonder how that's gonna look out. There's our exit. Double elite, I'll take it. No wonder I'm so freaking heavy. I got copper doors in my pockets. Oh! Lady Luck has come here to save me. Get another wish. Wonder what I would use it for at this point. Fate in cyberspace. Ah, so that's what the game comes in. Huh. Okay. Demi Lich. Problem. Yeah, okay, there was a problem. Not so much now. I think I let the Big Daddy in the floor. And then the draw? Wow. Didn't I leave a Big Daddy down here? Pretty sure I did. There he is. I knew it. It's too low. More anti-magic particles, though. I'm very happy to see this. But it's not enough. Sorry. Anchors is 0, decisive battle. Okay. Timer. We still got 20 minutes at least to work with. Red dragon is our target. Good enough for me. Not a hard target. I knew it. I knew I saw one here. Hell, if it went back down to Earth, wow. Another, okay, if I was building Scythe, it would be great, because I got so much Scythe skill. But I'm not. Should have done Scythe, because I think Execution does really well with Scythe. It does. 160. Should have done Scythe, but no, I chose Spear after I got it. And I chose Axe when I first got the other one as well. Oh yeah, meeting, mine. Willingly be studied, huh? The hell? Hey, yeah, that's darn good. I literally don't have to do anything. Yep, good. Can get free sugar for money. After decades, so nearly over a century of war, they finally beat it. Okay, a problem. Oh, never mind. Fix itself. A lot of money, but I'm not gonna touch it because we need to wait for the 200k in a single lineup. Alright, come on. There we go. How much bait do I got lying around? A fuck ton. I start translating all this to actually being useful. God. Where's my... There it is. And back to fishing. A little bit. The L4s? What the fuck? Pretty sure there's no dungeons outside right now that are worth my time. Oh, there is actually. Hold on. Level 70 is worth my time. Go to it. Completely unnecessary at this point, but I just caught a double lively will. Nice! Getting double lively will means your well burger is complete. So I'm pretty sure he already did that. Yeah, pretty sure he already had that once already. That's the end of Super. Yeah, I'm just hyped that catch 2 whales at once now. It's got a destruction? What the hell? All this happened because some guy decided I want to make a robot sentient. A century of war. And several other wars in response. Well, we got Gabblygook. I targeted him and his minions. Did I bring? No, I did not buy. Ooh, greater weakness. Or, I have mind. That's the word. Dual wielding again. Not that I need it, but it exists. Jeez. Got some decent meats right here. Is there any more dungeons worth my time? Of 58 right here. Desert and tundra. Not surprised in the lightest. Gobbled our boss, but an easy target. Free turtle. Fucking speedrunning dungeons because I need to get this done. Probably another century like the last one. Why wouldn't they waste another century fighting war again? Staff skill on a longsword. That's actually just very, very triggering. Wait, what? That's actually very short. Ah, oh, blessed be, another speedrun has graced the playthrough. Oh wait, no you don't. Get back here. Yeah, you go, bro. Speedrun. Another speedrun has graced the playthrough. No dungeons? Okay, we're fishing again. Really? I'll deal with the boat later. I got your grocery store sushi, donuts. I'm living large. Nice, buddy. Enjoy yourself some sushi. Did I get a whale? I did get a whale. Fuck me. In the beginning of the Zero series, I imagine that the game is as old as it is, it has a lot of lore. And I got a shark. Turns 40 next year, jeez. Oh, excuse me. Any dungeons to be worth my time? Nope. Keep biting away at all this bait we have. $1,600 pieces of bait. Not enough, I know. But a necessary thing to do. Been waiting 8 years for the next game. Oh, wow. Man, my perception's high. Then again, I am eating a bunch of brown mushrooms, so that's probably why. $50 games? That's actually a lot. For a franchise, it's actually a lot. I imagine there's probably some older as old franchises that haven't reached nearly half of that level. Going the main timeline. Ooh, wow. There's probably a lot of spin-offs as well. Please take deal with the enemy. Thank you. Ah, the barrier is full. Interesting. Seven timelines, Jesus. They certainly have a lot of time to think about it. Yeah, there's 7 different timelines they go work with. That includes Super Smash Bros. Horse got food. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, boat. Forgot about the boat being insecured. Or unsecured, I should say. Fixed it. Fixes that issue. Again. This time it's farther away. Damn. $51, it's too far away. All right. With that right there, that is the 20-hour mark. Still gotta do. You get 2,600 on the Fighters Guild, and well, I'm gonna call it here. Get off of it immediately if I don't lose any time. With that, fellas, we're gonna end it off for the night. Whoops, wrong button. We're gonna end it off for the night. That was Tidelight Murders Dive. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna end it off here tonight, guys. Yeah, I appreciate you all coming by, leaving a like and subscribe, and shares appreciated. I appreciate everybody who has donated the money. Most definitely. I'm very pleased and very happy to see that. Thank you so much for that. Anywho, back on tomorrow, and we are going to need the extra time. We are going to be needing the extra time to complete off the final objectives of 100 levels in a single stat, or a single skill, which is going to be strategy in this case. We're going to be going into strategy. I could probably, strategy. Probably, I was thinking doing lockpicking, but it could probably, I'll figure that out. I'll think about it later. We still got to do the hunter skill. We still got to fight off. We still got to do the Fighters Guild, and we still got to do Loyal's Debt, which we're working on right now. So I'm doing all the wine stuff, the wine, the farming, the fishing, and all that stuff. Anyway, back on tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. You know what that is? It is currently 5 hours and 6 minutes from this current point. You'll be seeing me tomorrow with this final act of the speedrun, because even if we win or lose, 4 hours in, we are done. Because that will be the 24-hour marker, and that's all we have to work with. Luckily, we have enough mushrooms to work with to get the rest of the money. See y'all tomorrow. Y'all stay safe. Have a good night.